much for bitterness. But...
He'll function. We'll have a character that can deal with him.
portable?
Hero point. We all get hero points.
You all get a hero point. Woo! However, you were all exhausted and battle worn. There will be no assigned hero point for this session.
Okay.
Wow, brutal.
Actually, no, buff.
I wanted to give you guys a break because it's been so tough. All right, so as you said, Davian receives a message from Lars saying that his Lion Guard, and the remaining Tirikitor are holding a sort of insurgent group that has entered from the East Gate, and they're currently holding them in fierce combat in the market square. Krontor, this does ring true to you, as during your 10-minute rest, you were alerted from your spell that there is activity near the northern gates.
Good dog. Yeah, so at some point in there, the dog sort of flung back to me and told me. So it's that elite squad is being held in the market square, you said, right?
So no. So there is a great deal of combat in the market square.
Okay.
The squad specifically that Lars messages you about is a group that has broken through his lines
on the east side
and begins heading from the market square to the temple.
I see.
And he describes it as a great armored creature.
Can I set this?
Oh yeah, giants, ogres, and a ruthless hobgoblin hunter who has taken down many of his guards with a longbow.
Sorry.
So the market square is the one north by the bridges.
That is correct.
Yeah. That was we're funneling the enemies to location.
Okay. And they got there from the west gate?
Eastgate.
Oh.
There is still a lot of fighting in the west side.
Eastgate?
Yes.
Oh, there's a breach on the east?
I thought it was the west.
So the west was the main spot that Lars is defending, that we eventually let things through. They also broke through in the east?
Apparently, the breach in the East Gate happened very recently.
Okay.
Like after Jarmath got knocked out?
Correct. These giants that they encountered busted through the doors and let in this group of rather, let's say, reserve fighters in on the east side, hoping to take them by surprise. Luckily, Lars was able to get there in time to hold them off.
Oh, boy.
Apparently, much of the street fighting is being taken over by the dwarves and Lady Call's forces, as well as some figures being led by a barkeep.
Let's go.
Lars does not does not speak him by name, although you guys did bring him up earlier, so you kind of know who he's talking about. And at this point, Lars, speaking through Davian, makes it very clear that he at least is not going to be able to back you up. It's going to take everything they have to keep the rest of the Manticores and the rest of the giants and some. I guess he describes the tattooed creatures, the tattooed hobgoblins that are attacking in great numbers, and just basically
those guys are gonna keep them almost overwhelmed to the point where there's no one else who can.
I'm guessing Davian would probably respond. Just make sure they don't get any reinforcements. We'll handle the insurgent group.
Did we already have our short rest?
Yeah.
Sounds like this was
Yes.
afterwards.
Yes.
Slash
Right at the end of the
during
short
the-
rest. And what's that?
I'm just trying to remember because I want to. We had a short. We didn't have a short rest. When did we have a short rest after the fight down the
alley?
The alley.
You did not.
We did not.
No, we
Okay.
came
You went
straight
immediately
there.
from
Yeah.
that into the sniper combat.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
right.
Do you know if you soothing balmed me after that combat,
I
or at any point in the last 10 minutes?
currently can heal everyone.
Okay.
I left a note to myself that I can, at the start of this session, heal everyone.
I'm at I'm barely above half HP of you guys.
I'm at 97 out of 112. Davian is at 92 out of 96.
You guys are both higher than me.
Yeah.
You should heal yourself, or get healed at some. You definitely want to go into this fight with full health.
Yeah.
I can
Or this close
I
to
can
full.
give whoever wants it healing.
I'm full.
I would like to use a small. I don't want to use your heal. I'd like to use a small healing potion to top off. I guess I could take about 20 HP. Maybe I should use a moderate
Yeah.
instead.
This is happening during the 10 minutes, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna slam.
It'd be I think right after.
Okay, so are you doing this on the run then as you move,
I
or
would be.
okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna slam a health potion
Okay.
while running. I think that's probably the best.
Do you want to heal from me?
Yeah.
I know they're limited resources, but I want his
Yeah.
heal to be available in the fight.
I agree.
For me.
Do you have
9, 15, 17.
Okay.
if you don't have any healing potions, I can give you one.
I have one left.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Why don't I give you I have 2 moderates left, so I can give you one of mine if you need it right now.
I have 2 charges of lay on hands left,
Oh.
so I can use one of those and leave one for the next fight. I want to try to keep one in the chamber at all times if I
Yeah.
can, in case things get really bad. So I can pop one of those and save the potion for now.
Okay.
So I think we'll do that.
Moderates give plus 3d8 plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
That would be wasteful.
I can heal you also.
I don't want you to because I want it to be available for the fight.
I'm only down 9 HP.
How much are you down?
Only 15.
Hmm.
It feels not worth using healing resources.
I will also.
Belay that.
I do have a scroll of heal. First level.
I cast it. It's 2 actions in battle, so you might as well. And you take it
Well,
out. I think you should use
I was thinking the 3 action version heal all of us for 8.
Oh, you should probably just do that.
For 1d8, I mean.
I would just do that now. Get everybody,
I mean,
everybody who needs it.
Sure.
everybody could probably take a little. At least.
Yeah, I'll pop that. And just hopefully I roll decent.
1d8 plus nothing.
Plus nothing, because it's a 3
Yeah, so
it's the 3
definitely
action
just
version.
use it.
Yeah, you're not using it.
Nice!
You got an
Yes. Yeah, I got an 8.
Incredible.
Nice.
Love that for
Does
us.
anyone want a minor healing potion to top off? Like one left.
Now I am
I'm
now.
just down 6.
Actually, I have a minor left too. I have a minor and a moderate left.
I'm down 7.
I'm down 1 now.
Yeah.
I don't think that we should use it.
Okay.
Would I'm gonna ask this last session. Would I be able to?
Caleb,
I assume the answer is
can you
no.
dip the camera slightly
Repair
so
my
that it
shield
gets-
during my 10-minute rest
character
without it
portraits in?
affecting my meditation.
Probably not.
Okay.
Unless you don't need any like do you need any proper workbench or anything to do that?
Mechanically, I think I do.
So
Flavorfully, I have a
turn
feat called
left,
Quick
right
Repair
on the
that
actual-
makes it feel like it's
what is it,
intended to be
gimbal?
done on the go.
and then the
But-
camera.
I think
down
and on the go is
is
I think
on
one thing,
the-
but I think in the midst of combat like this might be another thing.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
It's not super important right now. So
Okay.
I was just curious. Okay, so we're heading to intercept this strike force.
Yeah. Is there anyone? Do we know if there's anybody else available to help us? Like where? So I think you said all the Tiri Couture are already engaged.
Lars said yes. They're fighting the Manticores, trying
Yeah.
to keep them in
Mm-hmm.
at the north end of the city.
Yeah. Is there anyone else that is? I'm trying to think if there's anyone else who's available. Immerstall's not
I think that's
coming.
about as close as we're getting.
Immerstall can't come. Tiri Couture can't come.
Well,
Dwarves are busy.
that would be my next question. As you head to the temple, which is close
Yeah.
to where you are, do you would you like Davian to message to the remaining group? He's obviously talking to Immerstall, but
Mm-hmm.
So, first point of order, wasn't Lars poison? Not Lars. Jarmath poison.
yes.
Yeah, I cast the spell.
Oh, you had already. That's what I was wondering if.
At least I was planning to. Did we get to that last
I don't
session?
think we did.
That's.
I
I
know I
you were
mentioned it.
going to fix his poison.
Yes, I have 4 scrolls of cleanse affliction that I was gonna use one on. Actually, as many as I needed, honestly, on Lord Jarmath to try and cure him of the poison.
How much of a diversion is that for us to
Well,
hit him up?
I'll let you know once you get to the temple, because you know that's where they
They're
took
headed.
Jarmath
Yeah.
for healing, basically. But apart from that, is there anything you want Davian to be messaging to the group?
So he definitely mentioned like just make sure reinforcements can't back this group up that Sarvith is leading. Like try to make sure whether it requires Lady Call to like coordinate her troops to cut them off. Just make sure that this pack that's surging is isolated.
Okay.
I feel like that is reasonable so that they don't get reinforced if we're gonna have to deal with the like stronger strike force. I don't know of anybody else that we can.
Is there anyone you want to request to join you?
Tridora?
Who's Tridora?
She's
She's your
your pope, Serenray Pope.
Oh yeah.
Is she gonna be at the temple? That's the only person I can think of.
She's my pope.
That's the only person I can think of that's gonna be like in the general area. Besides the Tiri Couture, but they're already fighting the
We
Manticores.
could call other clerics too.
This is the group. This is the group of like larger ogres and stuff like that,
It's
right?
Biggins.
Honestly,
And Sarvith.
is there anyone that would help us like funnel them so we're not fighting them all at once and getting surrounded? I can't think of anything.
The dwarves. That's about it. I think they're all.
The dwarves are
engaged.
all occupied, right? They're fighting in the streets already.
They are. That doesn't mean you couldn't recall them, but yes, you know they're fighting in the streets to the west.
Yeah, if we recall them, though, that likely results in more
Yeah.
enemies showing up to help. Potentially to help this group, or our other guys getting overrun.
Yeah, I've got nothing other than us trying to find a good spot to fight so that we're not. These big guys have a hard time getting to us.
Are Lady Call's people doing anything in particular?
Yeah, Lars did say that they were active in the streets to the west as well, sort of ambushing and using sort of street fighting tactics on passing groups of hobgoblins.
Yeah.
Tiri Couture are dealing with
The Manticores.
more manticores yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, making sure I don't want to recall anyone that could result in us getting flanked in this fight.
Yeah. Feels pretty constricted.
I guess we can see who's at the temple. If there's any like battle cleric type of people, or if Tridora's there.
Yeah, if we could get 1 to 3 battle clerics, that would be huge.
I don't know if that's even a thing, to be honest. But
Battle cleric.
I mean, by now it might be.
Yeah, it might
Maybe
be
not
now.
at the beginning of the night.
yeah, I don't know if that.
There's probably I don't know.
Because like
battle clerics.
you're
Whoever's
kind
still
of like a
alive
champion.
is maybe a battle cleric.
Alright, I mean,
Yeah.
that feels like. So this group is alleged. They'd effectively be coming up the hill towards the.
That is correct.
I guess if there's any defenders we find on the way, we could also rally them.
Well, as you climb the hill to the temple and the open courtyard that was set up for healing and dealing with injuries. You mostly see the injured and the dead. Something that strikes you is that despite there being no fighting, it is not any quieter here. Yeah. Clerics of both Sarenrae and Pharasma, and as well as a small contingent of halfling clerics, scream at one another, yelling orders, requesting supplies. You notice that very many of them are no longer healing with magic, but healing with first aid. Whether that's because they're trying to save resources or because they're out of resources, you don't know. And there is a little bit of combat at the periphery of the area, and you do see a small but recognizable number of dead hobgoblins that have slipped through here and there. As you crest the hill, you see a pillar of flame fall from the sky near the temple and incinerate a small cadre of hobgoblins.
So they have the Pope.
And there you see a few recognizable faces. Tredora stands. Unlike in your previous visits, she is blazing with light. Her eyes glow so brightly that you cannot see her pupils. And a clear crown of light hovers above her head. She is coated in blood from fingertips to shoulder, and her chest and face is also stained. She's clearly been tending to the wounded, and Jarmath does lay nearby under heavy guard. He seems to be unmoving, but not dead, as far as you can tell. At least that the guard probably wouldn't be so fastidious if he had died. And you also see Lady Cull bellowing orders, both at groups of men on the edges of this area of healing, who are basically acting as runners to different parts of the city. And you see an injured Immerstal, who appears to have made his way to the center of the city for safety, but also is now acting as perhaps another set of eyes and ears. As you know, Immerstal is one of the 5 that still has access to the rest of the group via telepathic bond. They all seem pleased to see you as you crest the hill, and take only a breath to ask, what's next?
You've got incoming, right?
I would bump you and gesture over to Jarmath.
I'll run over to Jarmath and try and pull out a scroll and cast Cleanse Affliction on him, assuming that he looks like he's still poisoned. With his proximity to Tredora, he may have already been treated. I don't know.
And I would look at Davian and just say, I trust you to make smart decisions, and then I will go and start by healing Jarmath and then Immerstal and just sort of make my rounds.
Okay.
High five everybody.
Just doing bottomless reserve of healing that I am. Okay. I think you need to make a counteract.
So I didn't. No.
Okay.
The version I have, it's the base level version, so it reduces the effect of the poison by 1 level. At higher levels, it counteracts as well.
Okay. I see.
I don't know if this matters, but we dropped off the guy that we captured, right?
Yeah.
You left him.
With somebody.
Yeah, with a group, a contingent of guards. Yeah.
And we knew that he was the one that poisoned.
You suspected
because he got hit with an arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so definitely, and you could say no if you want, but I think that definitely knowing that Jarmath was poisoned and we were gonna try to resolve that, Rex would have 100% asked this archer, or rather demanded threateningly if necessary, like, what kind of poison did you use on him, and if you have an antidote, give it to me right now. And if he knows what the poison is, and I could tell Redrick, because that'll help at all. Great.
You did say that you like stripped him down of everything.
Yeah, I didn't want him like picking his lock and getting out,
right?
And stuff like that.
I took his arrows too.
Yeah.
In the event that there were cool arrows that he had.
You were also running low, right?
I mean, I've been restocking as we go. So, guy who is shooting great arrows, I took his arrows, 100%, no doubt.
He would have given up this information fairly quickly after you had subdued him, or after the group had subdued him.
Was this the guy that agreed to
surrender,
work with us?
No,
that
he didn't
was
agree
a
to work
meme.
with us. He just surrendered.
That was a meme. That the session ended with Davian being like, "We should recruit." Kevin being like, "We should recruit this guy," but not actually him being recruited
yet.
He calls it. Oh shoot! I didn't realize this was legacy content. Hold on one second.
You finally got someone to surrender.
Finally. Once
it was a mercenary.
Yeah.
How do we know he's a mercenary?
He told us.
He said
because he took our mercy.
Oh, because he said.
And
he said they're not paying me enough for this.
Yeah, this is not being. Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly. He also looked like he was not like fully, like he looks like he is a hybrid.
He looks like he's a
mixed breed.
Yeah.
Lad.
He's got some fiendishness about him.
He didn't have a membership card. He had a temp badge.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a contractor.
Yeah. Mercenary contractor.
Mm-hmm. My usage rate's already at 105%.
Well, he was in Infinite Grapple Works from
Good God, yeah.
Redrick, right? Like he had an impossible to break grapple.
Literally could not.
He was slowed too.
He could
Yes.
have spent an action to break the grapple, and maybe succeeded.
I was gonna say it wasn't possible for him to succeed
Yeah, I think
though.
so. I think so. Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
he was slowed.
He was slowed too.
He was slow too.
So his whole turn would be break the grapple, and then just
and
stand
then
still.
and I had what I did have is a guaranteed re-grapple.
Yes.
I could use assurance to grapple him reliably.
Yeah, and he crit failed the slow, right?
He crit
so
failed
it was
the
like
slow.
a full minute that he was gonna be.
Yes, it's the first time I've cast that spell this game.
Yeah.
Crit fail.
Good spell.
Yep.
And that was like the encounter, man. It was so good.
Finally, someone whose fort save isn't like plus 10,000, like the dragon.
Only plus 9,000, so you were fine.
Yeah.
He calls it stupor poison.
Doesn't sound that bad.
It lowers your intelligence.
All the poisons you could use. That sounds like one of the
You
least
only think that after you've been hit by it, though.
That's why.
I assume you ask what it does.
It makes you dumber.
He
So you called it stupid poison.
What do you mean super poison?
he
Does
said
it make
it's
the
he
job
basically
more
describes it as his ace. It doesn't kill, but it takes someone out of the battle more reliably than any of his other poisons that just injure. And yeah, he basically says it basically slows people down. It makes it harder for them to act, and then it puts them to sleep.
Okay.
It makes them unconscious.
Is Jarmath asleep?
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Damn it. Okay.
That sucks. Did he have, when we took his stuff from him, were there poisons or poison tips on his arrows?
He had a ton of vials on him.
I mean, we definitely didn't let him keep his vials.
Yeah.
Took 'em.
You definitely took everything. I can't remember if I gave you every single thing he had, but he had a bunch of vials on him.
Okay. I mean, we certainly did not have the time to
I
investigate.
think I
what were
remember you
in the
mentioning
vials.
vials, but I also just
We have them. I have them chucked in my bag
I thought
because they would go on arrows. Clearly.
Yeah.
Were any of his? I took his arrows too. Don't know how many that would be. Or if are they just mundane? Are they not applied with anything?
He didn't have any. So he had out of character. He has like a feat that lets him apply.
Quick apply.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
So he didn't have any applied.
Okay. I still want his arrows, of course. Just for stock purposes.
He. Let me see here. I don't know. Did he have? Any special arrows? He did not have any special arrows.
Okay.
He had a good deal of normal arrows. 3 bundles of 20, so he probably used at least half of those.
Okay. I will take his remaining. I'll just take his quiver.
Perfect.
Easy.
As you. So with that information, would you still try to?
So the spell says that it reduces, if it is advanced past stage 1, reduce the stage by 1.
Okay.
So I don't know how poisons works in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. If I reduce the stage by 1, is he just going to go back up a stage immediately afterwards because the poison's still in him?
You can try to do like a knowledge check to figure out what the specifics of the poison, but it really depends on the specifics of the poison.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know shit about medicine, so I would ask Rex.
I do know stuff about medicine.
I'm also
And
over there, so I can try to answer.
Okay. Yeah. It would be a medicine.
Wait, so if anybody...
Yeah. Anyone who was there would talk or around.
Nat 20.
the
That
assassin.
one.
Nat 20.
Whoa!
Save him, guys.
2 nat 20s and a nat 1.
Frederick looks slightly puzzled. Me and Rex just walk up on either side in unison, say.
While Runar says the opposite.
I just stay shut. I just keep my mouth shut. Like,
Or he tried to say the same thing, like predictively.
Yeah, it's like a half second offbeat.
So you would basically both say, knowing what you have shared with them, that it probably wouldn't wake him up. The poison progresses in, provided it's a traditional poison, like it's not a special version of what this assassin, described. It progresses in 4 stages. It slows you worse. It puts you to sleep. It makes you unconscious, and then it makes you unconscious for several hours.
Alrighty then, that's pretty bad.
You might want to reduce the level of it just in case.
How
it has not reached that.
were we able to find out how tricky to treat this poison would be if I were to also help to treat the poison using medicine?
Also, with our nat 20s, do we have a bead on what stage it's at?
It's advanced to the last stage, and you suspect that
So is he just in it in that case?
he's unconscious now.
Wait.
It's not immune to magic, so if you had a spell that would neutralize poison, it would certainly be effective. But you suspect, without a good deal of time, there's no way your like a traditional medicine check is going to fix him in the short term.
Okay.
My original question was, if I use the spell and reduce his poison to stage 3, is it just going to go back to stage 4? Is it going to progress, or is it going to stay at 3?
Yeah, he'll have to roll again.
Oh god. Okay. And then is it one roll and then he's done, or?
Yeah.
Well, we can give him a chance. It's either that or ask Tredora to cast an upcast version of Cleanse Affliction that can counteract the poison, which I assume would do more. I don't know what counteracting does, but...
Well,
I mean, just leave
she'll ask you, do you know what's wrong with him? She says this as she's like dealing with, like she's shooting flames and like healing people and
Yep.
and commanding her clerics.
Yeah. I'll call back that it's a stupid poison, and that I can reduce it slightly, but he won't wake up without something stronger. I only have the base version, the weakest.
She says, she starts saying, leave it to, and then she points, and you can see down the hill to the north the bobbing heads of giants approaching.
Okay. Quick question that Davian would have for Immerstal if he's anywhere nearby, and also anyone else. We're going to stop this group from coming up, and we need to make a stand. Do you have anything left in the tank or any items for big explosions for anything that we can hit this group with?
Immerstal says he's tapped out. Lady Call says, if this is it,
Yeah.
say the word and we'll throw everything. I mean, if this is the end,
Yeah.
I'll call in. I'll call in all the cards I have.
This is one of the last two of their commanders.
But this is Sarvith,
It's
not
Sarvith.
Carr, right?
There's a big armored figure, they said, right? An armored creature, which is
Okay,
Carr
and
was
that's in
Giga.
addition to the hunter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there is both?
Yeah.
That's what Lars said. Yes.
Oh, I
That's what I see,
misunderstood
yeah.
the aspect. Yeah.
And we see giants or we see ogres?
Both.
The second I see this, I'm casting Heroes for myself, by the way.
Okay.
And what? Yeah, I mean, this is it. This is their commander and his remaining lieutenant. We'll kill the last dragon with whatever we have left, but this is a bigger threat than the black dragon.
Roll initiative, and I will draw this out.
How far away are they?
They're pretty close. I mean, they've definitely
You took the
busted through all of the defenders here, and they're basically at the bottom of the hill that leads down to the north from the front of the temple. And so if you look at the map of Brindle, it'll be very clear. Like there's a path that heads north, and that's where you see them basically coming through the square and approaching. So they're probably
They're heading north from the southeast corner of the square, or the southwest
Davian's
corner of the square.
last.
they were heading south.
I don't know
You're
about
looking to the
Davian.
north.
He's
he's Daddy in now.
Daddian's not.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
Daddy-
I got
the-
confused.
So
Granddaddy.
there is a
Daddy and
large tree
Granddaddy.
Granddaddy.
to the north of the
I'm not
entrance of
worried.
the temple,
Granddaddy is not being
at the bottom of
factored
the
in.
hill
I'm
there.
not managing 3
and
individuals.
that's where they're standing. They're coming from. They've rushed.
19.
How about
I was looking
Lady
for
Tony?
I was looking at 18
Go
and
for
17.
it.
Oh,
You have
okay,
any
yeah.
of
I
his
see.
information? Because I sure don't.
He's
Do we get
he's
a
for
scout's
sure a
warning?
sorcerer because that's how he could do stuff right now.
Sure do. +1 to anybody using
Alright, well.
perception.
Alright, that's a 34 for me.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
Do we have a marker? This is going to be a very simple map.
Mm-hmm. So they're like a couple
What
hundred
are
feet
these?
away.
Oh
These
no,
are
they're
from
closer
yours.
than that.
Us.
They have
The
really
other players,
they've
yeah.
really made a lot of ground here because you're really not that far from the square.
Yeah, because it's a city. I imagine that's like it's not too hard
There's
to
other small ones
pop out of
there.
a corner.
And then
There's what?
there's the other small ones
Oh,
are brown
okay.
right there, but assuming brown's good.
We're gonna use
So that's a
Building tiles.
It's a good time to get a good roll.
this as the front of the temple, right?
Okay.
Okay.
And so there's like a wide path that comes out in the front of the temple, and then leads north. Oops. And south. And this right here is the sort of triage area. This is like this entire area is wounded clerics. Trador is here. Lady Call and Immerstal are here, and they're. I mean, this you can tell when you see these creatures, so you guys are basically standing right here at the stoop of the temple, and when you see these creatures coming, I mean it's very clear. Like if these guys make it through, they're small, but there's not enough defenses here.
Massacre. Yeah.
They're going to take out all the clerics. Like there's just no way. Yeah. They're not a lot of them, but they are.
It's like a nightmare parade.
Nasty looking.
Yeah.
You see. First, you see the heads of the giants, as they're obviously the tallest.
Yeah.
3 of them. The same creatures, for those of you who fought the giants in the first encounter of this battle. There are 3 of them.
How many rocks are they holding?
They have no giant boulders, I hope.
They definitely have rocks. Although they do also hold clubs.
From what direction are they coming?
They're coming from the north.
Is this the north?
Yep.
Great.
Yep.
That makes our lives easy, doesn't it?
There is. I thought maybe that would be a tree.
There's
definitely trees.
Is there a tree in there?
I do remember
There's
that.
trees around here somewhere.
Dave.
They're very bad
There's a whole stack of trees.
I believe.
It's too bad.
A whole mess of trees.
It's really tempting to use Davian's hero point so I can have him go
Okay.
earlier to throw a lightning bolt.
That's not a bad idea.
I rolled a nat 1 on his.
The first turn is the most important turn.
Where are you at?
So there's a big tree.
I'm using his hero point.
Yeah, do it.
Is it bigger than that? 'Cause we use multiple trees to make up the tree.
Davian's not.
Oh, that's
worried about
perfect,
staying
yeah.
alive. He's worried about.
Do I need to be standing on the road, or can I be like right here? Does it?
It doesn't matter.
I
Yeah.
almost back.
I just don't want anyone in my line of sight if I decide to enter Radiance Torrent.
Beautiful.
I didn't.
So there's
but
a
I
big
almost
tree
backed
here,
back one
and
for him.
you can see that they purposely put the tree in between your line of sight and themselves, and the giants are just coming
No,
around
my
the tree.
range attacks. Sorry.
But as you focus, you notice there are 3 of them, along with
I dropped the Radiance Torrent.
4 ogres.
I'm always in favor of an inner radiance torrent.
And directly at the feet of those
Just so bad.
hill giants,
Unless they crit, that's
you see a familiar face. You see the armored, blood-covered visage of Chaos Lord Karn.
That's a cool name.
Pronounced coward weird.
It's
Sorry,
it's fiendish.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a.
Diabolic.
I don't respect. it as a
Actually,
language, so.
Do we have more giants?
There's a bun. It's like there's like 6 apostrophes in it, and that's why it sounds.
fun.
There's more hill
Giants.
giants, aren't there?
I thought there were.
I thought there's 3 of these.
there's
boys.
2 right there by the blue dragon.
Yeah, by the blue boy.
Yeah, they're there. Phil, I'm glad you found out that crowns applies to spell attack.
Where go
because
this
I have
guy?
2 of those right now.
Are they
gonna put
conga
him
line
here.
or are
I've
they?
saved them for this moment.
Yeah, they went from being our least favorite to the best.
Yes.
What's that?
The crowns, when we realized that all other checks meant spell attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Then we're like, oh, these are actually.
Oh,
the
these are
best
sick?
ones. Yeah, these are actually my favorite because they're both flat checks and spell attacks.
I don't like that it works that way.
What
but
kind of weapons do the
I'm okay
ogres
with
have as a concerned individual who's had problems with them in the past?
The ogres have.
See, I can only hit one person within a radius toward freaky glide spells. 6 action glide
3
spells.
giants.
They have giant hooked
Son
axe-like
of a
weapons.
Freaking horse rat.
Ooh.
horse rat.
These
You
guys
like
are kind of
what I
under the tree.
So you like what I did there?
Oh my.
I don't know what you did.
They're leading
I think you just
the
said
group
horse
here.
rat.
There
I
are
said
lot
son of a
them.
horse rat. I'm innovating
Mm.
on.
Dear.
I'm reinventing traditional curses into more family-friendly versions.
I like it.
We might
I do.
have.
I do.
This might be a 5 imaginary weapon battle.
Son of a horse rat.
This looks like a inner radiance torrent from over here.
Yeah, if I was over there, then
Go
I-
over here. I mean, you can still probably hit 3 of them.
I
right?
had
All right.
They're gonna fail.
one more.
When you start charging the inner radiance torrent, do you become visible? Because if you went greater invisibility, just stand there and just charge your solar beam and then fire.
But like juke 'em, right? Like take a step, go invisible, and then stand
I mean,
there.
it doesn't
yeah,
break
this is
my
where
invisibility.
you go hollow purple and then
It's bizarre. It's
Pull
bizarre. The giant light spell would not break your ability, but I mean, there's nothing in it that says
There's like light
Until it
absorbing, but then it
fires.
disappears.
until
but
it
no-
fires.
even
Well,
that.
he's-
Oh right, it's greater. It's not
Yeah,
lesser.
if I cast, Well, I can't do it both though because I. Oh, wait, I guess I have a
I
scroll.
think lesser invisibility is just crouching behind something.
You can't see that.
I'm not here.
I think I'm probably just gonna go with imaginary weapons because
Nerdvith.
Dude, they're not even real.
Man, I mean,
'cause I can use two of
realistically.
those for the price of one.
All right,
Is it
he was.
three
I don't know where
lines?
Immerstal
It's
was.
just-
That he would be
One,
talking to
that's why.
Immerstal.
It's a line.
Immerstal and Lady Call
Or can I give
are
re-
pretty
If it
much
was wide,
like right at the
Feels
front
like
doors
three
of the
wide, not
temple.
Yes, if I could hit 4 of them, I would.
How much of
100% I can
repositioning
hit the same
time
amount.
would you
I always think
allocate?
it's wide for
or
some
none?
reason.
Yeah.
I think in
Because
my
I'm trying
head
to.
it's
I'm going to
huge.
position us either
I know.
where we would have been in conversation or
So
where we would want to be.
Lady Call and Immerstal. I wonder if I have any
This can.
interest for them.
Matt Mercer can be Immerstal.
Okay, perfect. They're basically both at the entrance to the temple. That's where they're commanding from.
Davian was asking Immerstal about
Yeah.
explosives.
Do we have any lady?
You can use I wonder if oh wait, no, that's not what it is.
I'd use her, but she's definitely Hobgoblin.
You try to tell us.
Sorry, what are we looking for?
Just a
cool cat.
just
with-
a model for Lady Call.
We have a geisha.
That works.
It's from Rise of the Ring Lords, or from
Well,
Jade Agent.
you won't mistake who Lady Call is. Although she's wearing like all like leathers, black leathers, but that'll work.
That
looks better.
This lady?
Yeah, that works. That works even better.
Yeah.
This is Drow.
I saw this like crop top thing and honestly thought it was a man at first, but I think it might be a woman. I'm not sure.
So we are missing
It's like a half-orc
one,
monk.
right? Who are we missing?
Davian?
Tradora.
Tor.
Tor.
We're
Tradora.
missing Tor.
We use this as Tor, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, we're missing Tradora.
Tor was wherever Jarmath. Where was Jarmath laying?
So Jarmath is basically right in the street there in the middle.
In front of this?
No,
Or
not in the
over here?
front. Like right behind Tor.
Okay. Cool.
I
And
see.
And that is where
So nearly right in front.
Yeah.
We were all around him, were we
Yeah.
not? Looking
Yeah,
at his
absolutely,
thing? I
yeah.
don't know where you were. Oh, you were also near him
Yeah,
because
put me
you
in the
were
general,
wrong.
the general area.
And then Tradora is basically right there, adjacent to the unconscious.
Get us something that
Jarmath.
says
she's
Sarah.
glowing, right?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
She's just.
Is
Is that
that
a
radiant?
It is person shaped.
Yeah, no, it is. It's a spell effect.
Is there anybody that looks like
Dancing
Saren?
lights.
Is there anything that looks more Saren Ray Pope?
Tradora of the Dancing Lights, she is called.
Not that I can see with any
not that I've seen.
But Kevin has NPC boxes over there, so
I will look for the fun of it.
every time I could, every time I move, I fuck up the camera. So I'm just.
There's some cool cats over here.
Some cool cats, kittens.
He definitely has a good collection.
How do you like your Sarvith? Because there's a orc with a bow that looks menacing.
Works for me.
So you admit Sarvith is here.
Work, work.
You admit.
Here's the Sarvith.
See if Sarvis plot armor can save him again. Is he just the real hero in the
Everyone's
story?
plot armor is taken off during this fight.
Yeah. Oh wow, we're doing this without plot armor. That's
Dangerous.
that is dangerous.
We didn't get a hero point. What do you think that means? We're not the heroes anymore.
This feels better, Lady Call.
Yeah.
Sorry, I make my own hero.
Why does she have a
points.
cape?
She's Lady Call.
Lady Call doesn't have a cape. There's no way.
She's rich. She probably has a cape.
0% chance she has a cape.
Do we think that Tredora has a shield in hand?
She does not.
What if we pretend?
Well, that works.
You don't have to pretend.
She's got the power of God and enemy on her side.
There's actually a couple good options. What color's her hair?
Tredora?
Yeah.
Blonde, I think.
Alright.
Either that or silver.
Did you have to say that? The two options that I had. I was like, perfect, I'll pick the blonde one. This one's not holding a shit.
We'll say it's blonde.
Well, her sword is translucent. She has a sword.
She's in Super Saiyan.
That's
mode,
her.
so-
Yeah, that's her. That's her.
That's our Tredora.
You don't like my glowing lights?
No.
Tredora of the Dancing Lights?
Okay.
Decidedly.
Just use your imagination. I don't play it
Not one anymore.
Do I get
Oh, that's
plus
cool.
one to all my rolls because I'm in Tredora's aura? Is that something like
The
that?
Tredora.
Tredora
Oh, that's a
aura?
That's a cool mini.
Yeah, I like the sword.
Does she have an aura?
She
Wouldn't
looks
even
so
surprise
cool.
me.
No.
My
aura.
Pope is here.
Your Pope is here. Not inspired.
She does it mechanically, but thematically she does.
What I'll do is reduce whatever I roll by one, and then give myself plus one bonus on everything I roll.
Oh, this guy.
From the aura.
You're
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
here.
you lower it by one because you're nervous because you're trying to impress
Was
your
this
Pope,
originally
but
the
then
Sarvis?
she gives you
Yes.
the bonus.
Was this
Yeah,
yours?
exactly.
Or
That's mine, yeah.
Okay, I didn't want it to get mixed into
There's a
the
lot of guys.
fray.
Oh, my stuff
A
is
lot
so
of big
mixed in
guys,
already.
eh?
We have like
That's
a bunch
right.
of fireballs in the tank, right? Totally. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Well,
They don't let me learn Fireball.
they.
They.
Yes.
All right.
no.
The system.
Redrick.
We have a lightning bolt.
Initiative
Yes.
+1.
32. With a plus one.
Tor.
Are you giving me a +1?
Yep.
26.
Runar.
34.
Okay. Rex.
Pad roll. I got a 22.
Davian.
29. I really wonder if I should use my hero point for my initiative roll because 22 with a boulder that's going to come flying at us feels like not great, but then so do status effects. I'm going to save it.
Yeah, I think you should save it. I think you'll at least go before some people, so. I'm guessing, I don't know. I don't know if this is the same. No, Dex isn't initiative in this game, so I have no idea how good these guys
Perception.
are. Yeah.
Tell you
gonna
what,
say, are they-
Sarvith is good.
I was gonna say most of these guys have bad initiative, but I was thinking in 5e terms.
Karn. Below you bellows. Red Hand. We have already won. Destroy them. And he just straight up rushes you.
Sorry with this.
No,
Or
Karn.
Karn.
But he's slow.
Rush is like
Also,
it's
what
a
is
relative term.
who be Karn?
He's in between the two
he's in
giants.
between
You
the
can't see
giants.
him.
Yeah, he's like he's
Oh, hey.
he's like he's really hiding in there. Let's see. Oh.
Hey. Where's the one mini that we always use for the big guy that shows up holding something sideways?
Oh, this guy?
That's our go-to for big tanky.
My pleasure. Use him.
It's our guy.
It is the card mini.
It is great that he is like he's
Because
like
this is
a
just
centimeter
hobgoblin.
taller than all the other minis of his size.
Perfect. It's Bugbear.
How big it? So Karn is like most of these hobgoblins are like 7 feet tall, right? Like they're huge in general.
The hobgoblins not necessarily.
Okay.
They're big, but they're not that big.
Okay.
He's huge, and he doesn't even look entirely hobgoblin. He
Yeah.
looks like
Well, he's got
messed
like,
up.
He's got like smoke trailing from him, right?
Yeah.
I think you said.
Yep.
Something crazy like that.
He's also got a breath attack.
Yeah.
so
It's called poor hygiene.
he moves his full. He moves twice. He moves 50 feet.
Boom.
Wow.
10,
It's
15,
amazing.
20,
Lower the
25.
spell ranges and for most spells in Pathfinder.
There he is. Menacingly.
And then, can he get to any of
Slow
you?
it for only 30 foot range.
With 2 more moves, he can get to us.
Not that I think he's going to be slow or fearful.
You know what? He's gonna move another 25 feet, and he'll be done.
Oh my gosh.
Runar.
Do you want him to be more centered, or where he's at running on this?
He'll stick right in the middle of the path.
Is he 30
This
feet
guy
away?
killed me the last time he got this close to me.
No. He was 5 more feet closer.
Is he?
to you.
He's not 30 feet away. Is he? He's one further.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Is he?
when he
I
was
forget how
this
you
close to
count
me,
this.
I died afterwards.
Count what?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, he's just one outside.
It's frustrating.
He's
Should
40
have been
away,
more
yeah.
crowded around Jarmat.
You hear while this is happening, you hear Lady Call like screaming at her people, at her runners who sprint away, and also at Immerstal. She's like screaming orders.
The crew that was heavily guarding Jarmath, where are they?
They're standing right there around him, so they're there with you.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Ghostly Carrier, and then I'm going to cast Shield on Roderick. My 3rd action. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
How many are
And
there,
it-
and should we represent,
Damage
should we
here.
represent them?
I love the
so-
idea of guys rushing us.
I'll let you know.
we're
So
gonna
what
do
they're
a
going to
shield
do
cast
is
on you,
move
you're
Boy,
like,
they're going to pick him up and move him
Yes,
away.
okay.
So,
That's what I was hoping,
Yeah.
but I was like,
yeah.
The shield
You got the or
here you go.
I didn't know if it
Uses
was going
my
to be
reaction.
relevant in terms
To
of
block
they
damage.
throw a
Yes.
boulder.
Does boost my AC
How
as
many of
well,
them
or
are
just-
left? Can they still move
let
him?
me
Blah,
just
blah,
check.
blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just don't throw any AoE attacks. Deal? Deal.
It is Roderick's turn.
Yeah.
Sorry, getting clarification on something.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Red Rick.
You get +1 DC
Okay.
until the end of
Is it a shield bonus? Presumably, 'cause it's-
circumstance.
Alright.
Oh, it's the axe with my other shield then. Wait. Is Ray's shield a circumstance bonus?
Look, I'm happy you eat as much damage as you as you can here.
It is a circumstance bonus.
Okay, so it doesn't stack. Okay.
I'm going to call out
This is the free version,
that
not the amp version.
he's got fire breath, scatter, get Jarmath inside, and then I'm going to get 3 actions. 1, 2. Yep. Okay. I'm going to activate my amulet, popping Feller out for the first time for this battle. Where's Feller Mini? Oh,
Hell yeah.
The axe broke again. And then I'll raise shield and use Spellroot's remove to get here. I don't know if that provokes or not.
It's not entering range that does it. Is that? I can't remember if it's entering or leaving or moving within. I don't know. I can't reactive strike, so I don't know how it works.
Do you just enter his space, or do you move from a space that you was already adjacent?
He was not already adjacent. He has
Then you're good.
established himself into his
Okay,
space.
And this guy's. This is the power gamer. He's got a great pick.
Yeah.
He does.
Oh.
And unfortunately, that's all 4 of my actions.
Great nerd.
Summon Felru, get on Felru, raise my shield, use my free action move on Felru.
Alright.
But I'm in tanking position. We'll see how this goes. Actually, I'm fuck. No, everyone's gonna go before he does. So it's on everyone else to scatter because if I move, then I won't be.
I've used my. I probably should have, but
I won't be in between everyone and.
it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll succeed. It wasn't that big of a breath last time, was it?
It was a cone.
It was like a little cone, right?
I don't know. I hit all the people I needed to hit.
It was so we were all like right in front
Yes.
of him. So
Yes, you were
I
all
feel
right.
like it was a 20-foot cone, but
I thought
It wasn't
very
a huge
wrong.
cone, but I'm assuming there's a lot of injured and people here.
we're. Well,
Does
They're
30,
over here.
33 hit you? An arrow flies from somewhere in the range of the tree
Sorry about this butthole.
and strikes you. Just for 11 piercing damage, though.
I'll use my reaction and I'll reduce it by 10. so like as the arrow's about to hit you, there's just like a force bubble, like a bubble of energy just pops up and catches the arrow.
And my shield, like I was like raising my
Yeah.
shield. And I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, actually, it's 11 and 5 precision, so 16 total.
Okay, so I think 5 more.
You can see that he's like hiding here behind the tree down here.
What kind of cover has he got?
He's got just partial cover. He's got +2.
Loser. Who said
Um,
that? It was me.
This hill giant over here on my left.
Hill giants, they're bad news.
That's what I'm trying to figure out is if I should let Redrick try and...
I don't know I survived the round.
Yeah, that's what I was is how do we deal with this?
Oh wait, I'm not in 2 places.
Karn
that's
in the
how.
front, army behind. I think
No,
need to
Redrick on the
wipe out
goat
rank
went
and
down.
file.
Regular Redrick is fine.
And hope Redrick
Is it-
survives.
Who's directly? You know what? Hold on.
This doesn't need to happen.
We don't need to.
Tell them they don't need to do this. Redrick, tell them they don't need to do this.
Ask if they want to surrender.
Ask if they feel bad for what they're doing.
We already got we and I already got clobbered by boulders earlier.
I don't need a second experience with the boulders.
Okay. Range increment is 120, so that's plenty.
I think we're 130 feet out.
I would like to use a reflex save.
It's fine.
for
I
this.
can. My range is also 120, so.
So I think he can see 3 of you.
This guy?
4, yeah, 4 if you include.
You could hit Karn.
4 if you can include our goat friend. Okay. Who's in the back? Who's in white?
That's me.
Runar, you get the first attack here from the rock.
It's 36, I'm sure of it.
Ooh, he rolled terribly. 25 to hit.
Still hits.
18 bludgeoning damage.
They're throwing rocks, not the huge not the siege boulders this time.
They were very similar in size. They have like huge packs on them with full of boulders.
Man, my AC sucks.
Still full of boulders. What have they been using all this time?
26 to hit
They just
you,
refill with
Redrick.
bricks.
So this one, I guess you ricochet off your shield, which
Or it bounces off Karn.
It's just so cool. Yeah, maybe. He's just like, ugh.
Why is he just like? He like punches it. Why is he just like punches?
I like
the
I
boulder?
like the idea that Felder goes up on his back legs and just headbutts it.
Yeah.
I
that
love
sounds
that.
cool.
Yeah.
And a third one, but he rolls really bad and misses that one as well against you, Redrick.
Goat.
This is.
I don't have any quick ways to get myself on
It's never a good thing when the guys when the giant guys also have better ranged attacks than you.
Yup.
Tradora kneels and casts a spell over Jarmath.
Terrible use of action economy.
You can, if you want, you can make. If you have, I guess, if you have divine spells, you can make a religion check.
Not great. I'm not looking, so only a 17.
17. I don't think that's enough.
I rolled a natural 4. -1/+1.
Here's the real question.
And then she commands the soldiers around him to
First,
carry him into the temple.
It's probably lightning bolt and move, right?
And then
These guys need to die.
I mean, he's gonna
it's
also-
Davian's turn.
I mean, he's gonna zap Karn with it, but he can only hit Karn +2.
Honestly, if we can nuke Karn down,
But Davian's gonna lightning bolt for sure. It's going through Karn. I just don't know how the spell Hey, Caleb, you're the line spell caster.
I'm the line guy.
Can you help me line cast lightning bolt through Karn and 2 enemies in the back line?
Yeah, are you moving to, or are you just casting?
I can sure move if I need to.
Okay.
As long as I hit Karn plus
What's
2.
the range?
The range is long.
Honestly,
It's 120.
I'm seeing like a.
So we could do like 4, 4, 4. Oh, ho, ho.
4, but
4,
it'll hit-
but then,
yeah,
and then it'll
both.
hit these 2.
Okay, does he need to move then?
No, he can do it from there.
But it'll hit me, no.
Right? Yeah, it's going to go between Immerstall and you, but it'll thread the needle over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're weird.
We take.
So
I knew
if
it.
it's-
I knew it was like it
Yeah.
walks.
It's funky.
Well, it's.
Or wait, where's... How was I doing
You pick
that?
You started from me.
your
Oh,
slope.
I started from
Yeah.
you, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like this is, you know,
You pick
your
math.
7th grade math. Yeah. What's your slope and my intercept? My slope is 4 over 1. My intercept is those guys.
Yeah, so he has to move. I think if he moves... I mean, if he moves up here, is that okay?
I feel
Yeah.
like I want to move him.
My very first program was slope of my intercept.
I want him to be somewhere that he's not clumped as much, but I don't know if that's
Hmm.
going to be viable.
Can he be like right there? Because then he's not really in the cone range.
But he's definitely moving up into
Right, but I mean,
closer range of people.
But I guess he probably wants to be there.
He does.
yeah.
Like you're not out of range of the
Yeah.
giants, and I mean,
Yeah. Put him there.
okay,
He goes.
like I mean,
No, he'll get
No.
his spell interrupted.
No manipulate.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
stay out of. You have to stay more than 15 away from.
Oh,
Karn.
gotcha.
Right, if I remember.
I thought he
correctly.
was. I didn't think he had reach on his great.
He has reach.
Oh, he has reach.
I don't remember how, but he definitely had reach.
Are you sure he had reach and it wasn't the dragon?
The
I-
dragon had
I am
reach.
quite
I'm
confident.
fine with if Karn.
Because I don't think he has reach with that pick.
I'm very happy with that.
That pick is broken enough without having reach. The great pick does not have
If he
reach.
steps
steps back 1 and does 3s.
He could.
Okay,
but
then that's what he'll do. He'll just step back 1.
Yeah, pole arm pick. No thanks.
pole arm pick. Oh my
All right,
god. Yeah.
it's lightning bolt time.
Awesome. All right, so you need some reflex saves. I take it.
Yep, that is correct.
you see trigonometric figures swirl around Davian's head for a second as he looks to like how he can approach, and then takes one step back.
Lance, what's his reflex DC?
Good archetype.
Archetype wizard. 24.
Where is
Or
Davian's
Magus.
dad here?
Magus actually, because it's a Magus. spell.
Magus.
Granddaddian?
Dadian?
24.
It's 24.
I don't think so. He might be in the area, but I don't think he'd be
Why did I do that?
fighting here.
No, he would.
But he could be.
What? He wasted 20. That's
I
too
did.
bad. Cast.
All right, who does it hit in order?
Karn.
Karn. Reflex save,
Yeah.
Yes.
35.
Goddamn.
Crit.
Crit success.
Who does it hit next?
Ogre on the far side.
Okay. How's a 13?
That is a critical failure.
Okay. Next.
Giant.
Okay.
Bottom of screen.
35 was a critical success. The DC is 25.
It's 24.
Wow.
20.
Failure. Regular.
He's not expert.
No.
So, crit success, crit failure, regular failure.
Okay.
And that's 4d12.
The D12.
So on average, 3 failures?
Oh,
Ooh.
11. With
Off
the
to a good start.
8. It's another good one.
19.
29.
29.
It's okay.
30.
33
33.
is the base damage.
That ogre dies.
Nice.
Crit fails do be like that.
Yeah, so 66 damage, enough to take that ogre out. You see it. He like just it's as if he has like a heart attack, like as he's walking.
Mhm.
He just takes a step and then falls on his face. The hill giant, obviously in great pain. Not dead. Bellows in anger as he takes that lightning bolt. Karn just grins. He starts laughing, this low, guttural laugh, like he's having the time of his life.
Okay.
Anything else from Davian?
I believe that is all 3 actions.
Yep.
So that's it.
Lady Call runs up to Karn.
Ain't no way.
Shit.
Self-preservation.
She is not armed, just so you know.
Where's Lady Call?
I'll let you figure it
Kick
out.
some dirt in it. I'm gonna,
This.
She's not armed.
it's
Oh,
that-
yeah, it's this one. Okay.
I'm gonna rub some dirt in
Yeah,
your
you
mouth.
see no weapons. Let's see here.
Tor, like in all the stress and everything, Tor just bursts out a laugh when he sees it happen. Because she's pretty small and like thin, right?
Yes.
Like she looks pretty frail. Yeah. When I see this happen, I'll just like burst out a laugh.
Her death will get cleared.
She rolls a 30 to hit, which normally would not be enough. However, so she runs up and she leaps and sort of throws a fist, as almost like she's punching, but she punches like past
His head.
past Karn's head,
It brings it back.
and somewhere in that movement, none of you spot it, but when she begins to throw the fist, her hand is empty, and when she stops throwing the fist, she's holding a dagger.
Nice.
And so he's flat-footed to that attack.
That's sick.
And
Fellow saw it.
yeah, Felru saw it.
Fellow saw it.
Those go
You,
dives.
you can't tell he doesn't react at all, but he definitely saw it.
And he takes 17 damage from that attack.
We'll take it.
More
First
damage
blood.
than I've done yet.
So
More damage than I might do.
Tor, it's
you
your
do big
turn.
damage to those guys if you hit them.
Yeah, so I think for this first turn, I'm going to activate my Winter Sleet stance with my aura. And then I think I might actually take a Drake Heart Mutagen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Eat that.
I wish I would have done that.
And then I'm going to. What's the range going here? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. That is. How big is this?
Do you need help?
Sorry, I was looking. I can't remember how big's what's the radius on frozen lava? I could hit.
20 feet.
You could hit all 4 of those for sure.
Yeah.
I don't even need the template to tell you. You can definitely hit all 4 of those with a fireball.
So if I have a frozen lava
Yeah.
on my bandolier,
Yeah.
is it one action to throw it?
One action to grab it, one action to throw it.
I thought bandolier, the whole point was that it didn't take an action to.
That's the one where if he had taken an AoE attack, it could have been.
If he crit failed.
If he got crit, or no, even if you just took an AoE hit,
Well,
it could break.
right, but normally you can only carry like 2 items.
What do you have on your bandolier?
On the bandolier?
No, just in general. The bandolier allows you to carry many, many more.
Yeah.
Because normally you can only carry like 2 items that are accessible with a single action. Everything else is 2 actions that's in your bags.
Oh, gotcha.
And you have to
It's
take
2
2
actions in
actions
the bag.
to like
Gotcha,
open the
gotcha.
bag, grab the item.
I see.
Okay. I will.
I see. Because you have to grab it. It's not like a potion. It's grab it and then throw versus just grab.
Yeah.
drag.
So then, with my last action, I will just send a water blast, blast of ice at Karn. That's probably a no. That'd be a 25 to hit.
25 does not hit.
All right. I end my turn.
Okay.
Oh baby.
The first 2 ogres move forward. Well, probably their full speed.
Are these the first 2?
The 2 on my left here are the
Got
ones
it.
that go. They both move 75, trying to get
Is that
as
a double
close.
move?
It's a triple move.
You do yours first.
So they move as close as they can.
They can definitely get almost, but they can get all the way. So.
If he can get, so if they can flank Karn, they will.
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna help us.
30.
They're gonna flank him. We're in a flanking,
40.
right?
Oh, so they're definitely going to have enough.
45. 50.
This is 50 from you right here.
That's 50? Oh, that's great. Okay.
Shit. I'm too efficient. Can I Jordan this?
I was trying to Jordan it.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
you have to flip a coin to see if
I
they
mean,
can
he's at
actually move
50
closer or
here.
further
Does he
away.
have reach? Or does he have to use his third move to...
He does have reach, yes.
I can't.
So he's going to stop there.
So even if I was more efficient, he would still been.
So actually, you probably would have... Would he
Would
go?
he have stopped here? Would he?
He's going to move up the whole way.
Okay.
And then he's going to attack Lady Call there.
I don't even know who's the biggest threat.
And he hits for... He hits her. It doesn't hit too hard, actually. He hits her for
I don't know if I should
10.
be shooting arrows or coming swinging.
Actually, I have to kill these boulder guys. They do catastrophic levels of damage.
Yeah.
I think
24 to
you
hit
and I
you.
can
What was that?
go
24.
with these boulder guys.
Yeah.
You deflect the hook as it slashes
Do
toward
I
you.
shoot Sarvith?
What?
This giant
Do I
begins
shoot
throwing boulders.
Sarvith back
I
there?
think we kill the boulders.
Do you remember
Can
how
you
much
see
damage?
Sarvith?
Yeah.
Honestly, we take down Sarvis. They might run. Like we don't.
No,
know.
you mean Karn.
Oh, sorry, Karn.
I'm talking about the arrow.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
He was a lot of damage when
Yeah.
we fought him.
No, I think if you can hit him.
Yeah.
I can. I
He
can
can
shoot.
do as much as the boulders. Then.
One boulder goes at
He only shot once.
That would get by one boulder now.
Runar.
No.
25 to hit.
No, it hits.
17 damage.
Oh.
One boulder goes to...
You rolled exactly the right one twice.
One boulder goes to our goat.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
But he's the goat.
20 to hit.
Misses.
Man,
His AC's 24.
not bad.
It's almost as good as mine is. It's almost like what off.
And then the third one goes to Tor, natural 20.
Just
That's
barely.
a natural 20 boulder.
42 damage from that boulder.
Jesus Christ.
Rex.
I will deflect 8 of it.
Nice.
That seems like a good idea. There's no easy way to get up on the cathedral.
It's
proper, right?
it's like a huge
Yes.
stone building.
I'm not worried
yeah.
about that. I didn't. Yeah,
100% made my decision for me. Who's getting targeted
Just
here?
cast jump.
yeah, I would do
These guys
that.
keep throwing
But
boulders. I mean, they're gonna pay the price.
I feel like I'm gonna go there. Would this give me better line of sight on Sarvis?
Where are you now?
I'm over there in the middle, and I want to get a better.
Is Sarvith in a tree?
He's
behind the tree.
below the tree. He's peeking out around the trunk of the tree. I would say yes, it does.
I shall go there then. Does Sarvith look better armored than the last time I've seen him?
No.
Good.
Pity.
I will hunt Sarvith.
Have we seen the Black Dragon at all since we thought of it?
No.
No, he's gonna
Well, no,
pop
we.
out of the river
I wonder if he.
halfway through this fight.
I wonder if that near-death experience made him just like, you know what, you guys have fun. I'm out.
Is that a society check?
That'd be funny.
Yes.
I'm guessing a 14 is not a critical success.
It is not.
So, great. I'm gonna hunted shot him. The first shot is going to be a level 3 spell strike ammunition.
Love that for us.
I'm glad we have those.
Not many. We have 2 level 3s. This is one of 2. This is the imaginary weapon nuke.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna make it count.
It's better to use it on
I'm
Louis.
not shooting it at.
No.
That's why I asked, is his armor any better than the last
Yeah.
time we saw him?
Use
I
it.
am 100%. And this is hunted shot, so it's 2 shots.
Yes.
He doesn't have resistance, or he might, it doesn't matter. It's combined for overcoming resistance.
Cool.
He has a lot lower AC than the card. That's the big thing that matters.
Yeah. First shot is black die.
Hey, you're gonna crit.
Did you say first shot is the black die?
Yeah.
They're both.
Yeah.
This is blue. It's blue
Oh, okay.
sandstone.
Okay, sorry.
The other one's obsidian.
This is the most Lenny energy. This one's blue.
It is blue. It's blue sandstone.
What? That one's plum. That one's eggplant. What do you mean? They're two bluish things.
What is 29?
29 looks like a hit.
Flashbacks of your beige choices from remodeling.
Yes. So, 29 is a hit. Do I greed the spell strike
No.
level 3? Alright.
No.
I won't. Then, okay, so 29 hits, and then the other one is
You're
minus
wasting
3.
68 damage.
The other one's also 29, so.
Okay. 2
The
hits.
chances that you crit are lower than the chances that you miss.
That is true.
And so wasting your reroll on taking.
You don't know
bad
that.
odds. I do.
Against him,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's plus 17 to hit him. You think my chances of hitting him are lower than.
Then critting. Yeah.
I think a 30 crits this guy. It's probably like
I was like,
it's probably like a 30.
But he definitely has better AC than me, Ed.
That's open.
You're more likely to
Alright.
miss me than crit me.
This is
And like these guys can't even miss me, so.
wounding and shocking. Let's see, 2d8 plus 4. Plus, I believe your spell strike 68 extra.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the power of the imagination.
This is a good start. 12, 4, 16. Do you need the electric separate? It's not important.
No.
It's 1. So 17 before the spell strike.
Okay.
26. 30. That's better.
That's more like 8 and a 7.
So 45 on the first shot.
Nice.
Plus he's wounded.
Okay.
And then the second shot.
That's actually crazy. You wound without a save.
Yep.
That is actually
Pretty
so insane.
good.
Second shot is 8, 12, 16 points of damage.
What does it look like coming out of the arrow? Because I feel like it's got to look some kind of different.
So in this case, I'm like, I run out here after I saw the first arrow come out because I have a bone to pick with this guy due to vendetta. So I kind of I pull, specifically I reach back, feel the souped up spell strike ammunition. In my head, Rex is like, this bastard is going down. So I pull that and then another arrow with it as well. Get down to one knee and just hone in, and you just see as I pull it back, the crackle of the arcane imaginary weapon, what you usually associate with Runar, with that Aurora Borealis effect is crackling around the feathers, and as it comes out, it's just that trails in this just dazzling beam where one
It's
hits
like a
and it's just-
laser.
yeah, it's just thunk at ridiculously high speed, followed by the other one that just pins in right behind it.
You just hear a crack of thunder as it strikes true, and the leaves on this tree, a huge amount of leaves, just fall and sort of cover the area all around him, as you can see a splash of blood come out from behind the wound. All right. Our last ogre rushes up, tries to get around, tries to around the right side to make a wall here. He will move up to the full 75 if he has to.
I haven't done this before, but because I forgot about it, but I can actually detonate my weapon if I crit someone to push them 10 feet away from me. I haven't done it yet, but
He will have to use his full move. How far does he want to get?
He'll move up another, say, 10 feet, 15 feet.
He's got the rest of his movement, so
Perfect.
He's got basically a full move. He could get even further if he wanted.
He'll stay right there.
Okay. Understood. Have a nice day.
The last giant here on my right starts throwing boulders. The first one at Felru. The second one
Pharaoh's getting hit now.
at Tredora. And the third at Redrick.
Oh, there's no way that third one hits you, right? They're taking a minus
They
10.
can always natural 20 it.
That's true.
Although I guess they could still miss.
They could still miss
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Well, they could regular hit you on a nat 20.
26 to hit Felru. 28 to hit Tredora does hit. And a natural 1 to hit you, Redrick.
Oh.
Wasted.
17 bludgeoning on the Felru attack, 18 bludgeoning on the Tredora attack. She looks like in pain from that, and also she is injured. She not severely, but she started this battle a bit injured.
Feller headbutts that one too. He just kind of hurts himself in the process.
There's like a concussion on
He's
that
like,
hit.
I got it.
I'm gonna have to walk that one off.
Oh, God.
I'm all right. Excellent. That brings us to. Oh, he's dead. That last ogre's dead.
Oh boy. Here
That'll
we go.
bring us back to the top.
Yep.
Everybody make a perception check for me.
Wasn't very good. Oh, it wasn't that bad, actually. That's 6.
Okay, that's mine.
24.
Ooh,
Same thing.
Davian Cook.
29.
Mine is 30, and Davian is 32.
Wow.
I rolled a 19 for him.
If you rolled a 32 or higher, is that just Davian?
Yeah, I was only 30.
Davian, oh, man, would he tell? I don't even know if he'd say. He might not say anything. All right, so because he's not here, and I would be able to tell the table this, he notices someone lurking behind this group, coming up from behind, a lone figure.
Behind which group? These guys?
Yeah, behind the giants here.
Rillor?
He's stalking up behind them.
Barkeep.
He's
Assassin.
dressed all in dark robes. He looks like he's getting close.
Nice.
Where's that another idea?
Dare say that there's a dragon that can shoot.
No. What's the guy in the woods name at the beginning of the game?
Oh my god!
Jor!
Yeah, it's fucking-
Jor Nathan just coming back
Oh
for
my God, that'd
revenge.
be amazing.
That would be. He'd be like, you don't understand. They killed my dog.
Like literally, they did something on their way through this forest. And he's just like,
Jor just goes John Wick on these
I've
guys.
come back.
Oh man, if I ever run this again, that's gonna happen.
So good.
Oh my god. It's
Uh,
Jason Bourne.
It's still good. No one's gonna fault you if he shows up. There's a tree there.
There is a tree there.
He does defend the woods.
All right. Karn looks at you, Redrick, and grins.
Ugh. He's got a great pick.
What I'm scared of, he can just hit me for like
He's
at like 42, and then
41 to hit.
I was about to say, I'm expecting
Son of a
an above
bitch.
40 number here.
that crits me exactly.
Oh, you don't want to get crit by that.
No, you don't.
The great pick.
To be fair, you don't want to be crit by anything.
But you really don't want to get crit by a great pick.
No, you don't know. I know how much I want to get crit by things, and it's all about equal.
This does piercing damage, Caleb.
I understand.
Change your tune at all.
No.
Sucks.
No.
It is 78
Yep.
piercing damage.
I'm going to
Oh my god. This is the freaking power game.
make him regret.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, buddy. Fucking don't.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Fedora nods approval.
Yeah, he's got a pick buried in your chest. Are you sure you want to do that?
Tredora, covered in blood, glowing.
Good job keeping to your vows, Frederick.
He is enfeebled?
People too, yeah.
Okay.
That's really good.
What's that do?
-2 attack and damage.
So it would have just been 39 instead of a 41.
Which wouldn't have crit me.
Yes, however, everyone else.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm the one in front.
He continues this deep bellowing laugh as if he is just a kid in a candy store, and he focuses his next attack on Lady Call.
I don't think she has 31 AC like you do.
She might,
She's rich.
What is that, a +2 status bonus?
32 to hit Lady
Plus
Call.
a lot of items.
That is actually not enough to crit.
What was it?
32.
Okay.
He rolled really well on that.
Yeah, but it's minus like 30 on his last attack.
25 to hit. Or 25 damage, rather.
But he's also enfeebled.
Yeah, that's with the enfeebled.
It was wishful thinking.
He was gonna say 27.
Yeah, I was. And you know what? He's got one more target in front of him. He'll attack for fun. He'll attack Fellaroo. Natural 20.
Wait, excuse me.
I think
He
Fellaroo's
attacked-
down.
Wait, did he attack Lady Call 3 times and now it's attacking?
No, he attacked once.
Oh, okay. No, twice.
Just once. Once to
to
Redrick,
Lady
once
Call.
to Lady Call.
Wasn't the 31 on Lady Call?
31 to hit, and then 25 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I misunderstood.
Yeah, I accidentally said 25 to hit.
You know,
I meant
his
25
damage numbers are so close to rolling a d20 that it was hard for me to tell the
He
difference.
just rolls a d20 when that's what a great pick does. You roll d20s instead of d12.
43 damage.
Only 43?
Yeah, he rolled really low on those
Okay.
d10s.
Well, Fellaroo's conscious.
Fellaroo's still
He
alive.
rolled really low. It got
Fellaroo is the goat.
You were also all bleeding.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Great pick.
Since you were crit, both of you were crit, you're bleeding 2d6.
Jesus Christ.
And
Sweet.
that brings
Great
us
picks.
to Runar.
Man, you really don't want to get crit by those.
No, I told you the freaking great pick. This
I
guy's
sure
power-
considered running one.
All right.
No, I never did, but when I saw
I'm
what
going
they do,
to-
Because it's a villain weapon.
Yeah.
It is. I'm going to use that weapon as a villain. I'm going to unleash
It really makes
Psyche
me want to make
and
like a fisherman
So
character.
as it happens, is like starts
Just use
floating
like-
like a few inches above the ground, and you just see a bunch of like the light streaming from him, like which looks somewhat similar to what's happening to Dredora, I guess. And then I'm gonna cast Sure Strike, Anti-Imaginary Weapon. I'm gonna attack those two giants. Yeah,
Cool.
those guys. So I'm gonna use the Sure Strike on the one who's more wounded. He's not that wounded, right? He took 33 damage.
He did. He
That's
took
a good
33.
amount.
That was this
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. So I'm gonna use the advantage attack on him.
Okay.
I rolled 2 5s. That's gonna be against their. I'm gonna say Reflex DC. Can use Shadow Signet.
Okay.
So that's a 23 to hit.
23 hits their reflex DC.
And then the second one, I'm gonna use a one of my cards to reroll that because I
Let's
rolled,
go.
All right.
So that's one of my cards. I've so far I've rolled a 5, and a 2, but this one's gonna be big. Okay. How is a 32
32 again. Is it against reflex or AC?
reflex? All of them have to. It's if I use Shadow Signet and I make the attack, has to be against the same thing.
I see. Well, lucky. It's a crit.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Runar.
On
Not the one you wanted to crit.
Right,
but,
right. You know
hey,
what? I'll take
take
it.
what we can get.
look, I'll take it. Freaking Sure Strike rolling me. Rolling me 2 5s.
Oh, yeah. Okay, go ahead. Finish your round. I forgot something.
So it's going to be 49 damage to the guy who didn't get crit. It's going to be 98 to the guy who did get crit.
Okay. Not bad.
No. Like I rolled quite well, which in contrast to the d20s, my d8s didn't fail me. So like
gets in there.
this is gonna be, it's gonna look like a just huge two-handed axe just comes flying out of Runar's hand. It just sort of boomerangs, takes the first guy like right in the chest, and then takes the second guy like right in the neck.
Yeah, and immense amounts of blood, especially from the second giant.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like all over the ground there from that absolutely lethal wound. I mean, anyone apart from this hill giant, and they're going down with an attack like that.
Yeah,
Anything else?
it's the end of my turn. 3 actions.
Redrick.
Ow.
Shoulder bullet.
One, two.
We still got 1 crown left.
I will, I guess, land hands.
Okay.
I'm not sure it's gonna make a difference if I stay up or not, but try.
If you don't get crit, it'll make a difference.
I don't get crit. That's the thing. My goal here is not to not get hit by him. The goal here is to not get crit.
Absolutely.
Because fuck.
My goal is not to get targeted.
Oh, wait. I take heal
It's a
24.
fait accompli. If I get targeted, then I'm getting crit.
And I am out of land hands already.
Should he mirror him?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I think we need offense right now.
They're focusing on Redrick.
It's
Yeah.
one action
I'm gonna
to
drop
take
him
a
right
potion on my
behind
bandolier and another one to drink it.
Karn, basically.
In that case,
Or
I
can
will
drop him
Do you-
swing
just
two-handed
you before or
at
after?
Karn.
after.
Okay, that's good. So
Okay.
I can't. I would be in a very bad position if
35.
Hits.
I attacked the ogres, so I think I'm going to attack these guys in good position.
I think we hope. that the
Some of
other
this
kid
is
does
cold, some of this is spirit, which rolled separately.
Bye.
Well, and
No.
you're dealing enough damage over there that
Yeah.
it gives me a little bit more
damn
help
it.
too.
Yep.
Wow, I'm a tease.
Hopefully don't roll any more 2s.
22
I think
plus
my plan is
6.
using my
28 points of
spell strike
damage.
arrows, and then
Excellent.
drop my bow, use my glaive.
And my last action, I'll raise my shield.
I think you're able to
Oh.
put enough damage.
Yes, and then
I think
You
I
might
can
be able
do
to
because
next turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have the action available, Felru will attempt to headbutt Karn.
Nice.
He rolled it at 20.
I
He might even
respect
hit
him
him.
so much. I respect this freaking goat.
There's no way that hits, right? No. 22.
Say it anyway.
It does not
I
hit.
think it's 32
I
because
believe it
she
is.
rolled a 30 and he said flat-footed.
It might have been 31.
You
That's true.
take 3 bleed damage, and Felru
I don't
takes.
remember if I wrote it
10.
down after we fuck last time.
I can't remember if I
That
I
was-
feel like I might have written it down. Maybe not. It's one of the 2.
I did not.
Do we get to roll things to try and
Both
save-
of you
stabilize?
roll flat checks for it, yeah.
All right. I'll be the black one. Felru will be the gray one.
Do either of them have your special reroll flat check?
What's the checks? 15, 17?
15.
Ooh, I passed.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Felru is not so lucky.
Hi, Felru.
What'd you say about the special whatnot?
It won't apply anyway. Because Felru definitely did not cut his fortune red.
No.
Oh my god.
I didn't even think about that.
Sarvith tries to retaliate against who? Guess. So he's going to shoot some arrows at you, Rex.
I like to
Ooh.
think he makes eye contact with me and I just grin with like a burning look in my eyes.
Well, whatever you do, his first arrow, it works because he rolled a 3.
Nice.
So he shoots it right into the ground, perhaps a little bit intimidated by you.
I remember my first bow.
Wow, he did not roll over a 3 with those 3
I
attacks.
know that.
So our Khan's making up for it.
Yeah, well.
Looks like your first arrow worked.
Yeah. Well,
And
he's probably shaking. He took a big shot.
he did, yeah. He does not fail his wounded, so he's still wounded, still
Okay.
bleeding.
Let's see the wound. 5.
5. Okay,
Ouchie.
not bad.
Bleed.
There are a lot of threats in this fight.
Especially if you count all of us.
Did Immersol do anything in the first round of combat? Or just
Yes,
stand there
he
and-
backed into
Okay. I figured
the
that
temple.
would be the move.
He followed Jarnath basically.
Good.
Good move. Do
Thank you
like
for
carry him in
reminding
there?
me.
Do you like carry him in there?
No, the guys that were guarding
Oh, okay,
Jarvan
yeah,
carried
gotcha.
him in.
Yeah, Immerstal is still visibly injured.
Right, yeah.
He's been healed a little bit, but only a little bit. Our hill giant over here. Well, he witnessed what just happened to his buddies. He's going for this
Feels a mad
axe throwing bud over here. 38 to hit, 32 to hit, and a natural 1.
Crit, hit, not hit.
40 damage from the first attack, and what is that?
Oh,
40 damage for the first attack and 16 damage for the second
Yeah, I'm
attack.
down.
I didn't reduce the damage I took from Karn critting me when I
Well, you know what? Guess I get to use.
Makes me feel better.
Oh,
Great.
the rally roll.
I guess I get to use my my favorite thing that I hope not. This is one of the things you hope not to use. Fated not to die. All right, let's hope I'm fated not to die. Wait, am I? Am I actually? I forget what the numbers are. Guess who's fated not to die? I rolled a 3, which means. If the card you drew is from the Suit of Shields, you awaken and have an amount of hit points equal to your 1d6 plus your level.
Okay. So wait, do you fall down and then immediately
You
wake up?
automatically lose the dying condition. Yeah. So it's like I take what looks like a lethal boulder hit, just looks like it caved my face in, instantly just like snaps right back up on my feet.
Tridora, you wake up.
It looks like a miracle.
You look up.
basically.
You wake up and you see Tridora looking at you like as if she's about to take a step towards you. Like, not sure what she just saw.
You still look rough as hell.
Oh yeah.
He's not dead.
I rolled a 6-2 on the 1d6.
Nice.
I have a whole 14.
I was gonna say you can take not another boulder.
I died in the next boulder anyway. Oh my gosh.
The number doesn't matter.
The best part about that
Less than boulder.
is
Does less than 50 boulder.
my
count.
heart of the cards thing affects that. So like, I get to roll.
The added
Yeah.
quote unquote
Added
D6 advantage.
My D6 is at advantage, baby.
If you stayed laying down, they might not think you were still
Oh no,
alive.
no, I'm still gonna be a target.
I knew that. I was like, well, at least you're right
Stay
next
prone.
to Tridora.
Oh my god.
Does that even prevent you from gaining dying, or
Are you-
are you
are-
I
incremental?
automatically lose the dying condition,
But you
so
see-
I don't even
yeah,
see
you-
it.
But because you lose dying doesn't mean you're not wounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
I know how
if,
that
well, if it
interaction
says
works.
you automatically lose the dying condition,
Yeah.
I would say you had
Had
gained
it.
it,
Yeah.
and so now are wounded.
Okay.
Wounded one.
Because
Sure.
if you didn't, you wouldn't automatically lose it. You just would never gain it.
Right, that'd be like you dodged it because fate, and that would not be out of your realm of things you can do. But
All right.
I mean, fated not to die. It kind of sounds like you should just never gotten dying to begin with.
Well, I'm no longer fated not to die.
Well, he
I've-
was dying,
I've
but
played
then
my.
he was fated to not die.
I see.
I've used my.
It doesn't mean he's not wounded. It's not fated not to be wounded.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
fated not-
That's a whole different class.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we call a cleric.
Man, these boulder guys.
I'll trade you.
Gosh.
It's gonna feel real bad using this vampiric feast arrow that would heal me for 10 HP. I'll use it anyways. Worth.
There you go.
Maybe you could kill one of the boulder guys for me.
All right. So Tridora, I think will. Man, she doesn't have a lot of spells left, but
Fun tropical thing. Dealer's choice.
I got something new for you. I think.
Something that makes me think it's not snowy. or makes me very happy to drink it while it's snowing because it's a fun thing, you know.
And my greater invisibility.
So thematic.
No, I need to kill these guys.
I'm not going to do that. All of that.
You have to, including the orchid on top.
Yes.
One of you guys
What?
will save me
Is
if I
it
go
growing
down.
out of
You're right
soil
next
in
to
the drink?
Samurai Pope.
Going from those
Yeah.
plants over there.
Did you get
As soon as
orchid
she has the
back to
heals
do
left.
this?
Yes.
He's coming to help you.
There are several tiki drinks that call for orchid garnishes.
Yeah, it did
I mean,
look
it's
like she was
really
taking a
good.
step
You should-
forward
That's
before you
good.
woke
They're not
up.
doing very well.
That's good. Well, I'll play
Honestly, you
recklessly
might not
then.
want to. You might
Uh,
I'm putting, like,
it might be
Davian's
better
going
not to
in.
keep by the
Yeah.
window. It's so cold by the window. It
Might
might
be
be
right.
more okay with less sunlight if it just stays
Stays
warm.
The best way to deny their actual economy is killing them.
I have the same thing. I have a kumquat tree inside that I have the same struggle with.
There's my
She
AC, there's
will-
my HP.
I'll just zero them out for you.
She raises a hand
Doing better
towards
than I thought.
these
kept you alive
enemies,
the last
Yeah.
time you
and
were
she
leaving.
says,
I already got myself out of it.
It's
"Who shall I strike?" She almost looks overwhelmed by,
Who's this, Tradora?
yeah, Tradora.
I have opinions.
Well, if anyone answers,
I would say get the ogres.
I'll say cut off the head. But
She would listen. He has more.
Yeah.
yeah. I feel like if
If
the
Redrick
guy in
says-
her church
yeah.
is fighting
Yeah.
against Karn,
Oh yeah. I think that makes sense.
all right, she'll try. Yeah, she raises a hand, and a beam of light shoots out towards.
Do I think the higher percentage plays have her nuke an ogre? Yes. Do I think that she targets the guy that's head to head with her boy? Yes.
All right, well, that was canted. Oh my god! Natural 20 on her.
Oh yeah.
If
Holy
she's gonna
light.
crit, let's crit on
Vindicated.
Karn.
Yeah. That was the best person she could have crit on.
So-
Vindicated.
Is he vulnerable to holy damage?
This is
That'd be amazing.
that would be great. Okay, shine a blazing ray of light. 5d6 fire damage.
Flavor fail if he doesn't.
Flavor
Flavor
damage
fail.
now.
And target. Okay.
That's fire damage.
Yeah.
He's vulnerable to fire damage.
He's invulnerable probably to fire
Probably.
damage.
Okay.
I'm
So
saying
that's what she
flavor.
did. She did fire damage.
Yeah.
I know, and I'm saying he's invulnerable to
Oh.
fire damage.
Not even the dragon. Well, he might have been.
Dragon was.
He was. Let's say he might have been.
No, he's definitely got.
He might just have resistance.
He has resistance.
Yeah, if he's rolling, he's not going to play an NPC, deal damage to this guy, and then calculate the damage to not deal.
She rolled. It's 36 damage from that attack.
Woo!
It doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to be as effective as it could have been, but she's probably the only one that notices, because it does way more damage than.
Any of us expect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
NPCs carrying weight.
I cannot believe she rolled a natural 20. That is amazing.
I can't.
It's because we picked the right target.
It's on her doorstep, man.
Right. Davian's turn.
Alright. Well, I really, really want to spell strike with Davian, which means that I cannot use
I thought that was before. John.
Arcane Cascade.
Are you?
What did you roll for your initiative? 29.
You're right after Davian.
Okay. Bummer.
Unfortunate.
Bummer. That makes my turn.
Are you trying to do a line? Boom. I mean, he doesn't have to go behind. I mean...
I don't know that I could tell you any of this.
No, you
stuff,
don't need
so.
to. I mean, I could go to this.
I will figure out. I
think
will
will.
figure out something.
You'll
to do
figure out how to
wherever-
hit these three without hitting Davian. Davian has Omega movement speed right now because he had the. How much speed does what's it called give again? The one
Plus 10? The Longstrider equivalent?
Strider. Yeah.
He's probably at 40. He might. I think
He has a little
he
extra
might have
from
a way to get to
something.
50.
He has something extra going. I forget what he consumed / used.
Yeah, they don't. The stuff doesn't stack. Is the weird thing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I have that too.
I'm thinking if he wants to time jump or not. Forgive me. Honestly, I'm gonna use his last focus spell so that I don't have to think about it as an option later. Yeah. No. Okay, so screw it. He time jumps, so he can definitely get here. That way I don't have to think about it. And that's one of his resources of his 2 time jumps that I don't have to think about later. Sorry, Kevin, if that mattered. Teehee. Which gives him 2 actions for the price of 1. Use one of those 2 to move. Then he's going to spell strike. Yup.
He's flanking.
That was when I put him there. Why are mages? Why are there so many things to scroll through in this, bro? Gouging claw, spell strike. Flanking boy. Does he roll this as his spell attack?
No.
Great. So it's his regular attack.
Yeah, it's the good one.
Sweet. How is a 32 whilst flanking?
Oh, yes. That is a hit, and it is a crit.
Ooh.
Let's go. This
Some
guy
big
is
damage.
so gone. It's, what, 5d6, I think?
Ooh.
Plus the 2d6 that he already gets from using Shadow Steel. Yeah. Okay.
This isn't Shadow Steel, some extra damage mod.
No, I don't know.
It's like a +2 gold damage or something.
So, no. +1, I think. And it doesn't say anything about it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. 10. $58 points of damage plus 5 persistent bleed.
That is enough to take him down.
Nice.
Good job, Dave.
Boom.
Now lay him
Excellent.
on his side. Put him back on that battlefield. Thank you. And that's it. That's everything.
I imagine after he does that, because this thing just hit Lady Call, right? This ogre just whacked
Yes.
her, right?
Yeah.
Also, this looked like, because he time jumped,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he was standing there, nothing happened, then you just see this crackling, just like claw
Yeah.
slash as this ogre just falls down, and Davian's standing on the other side of the ogre that just hit Lady Call.
Lady Call, her eyes go wide for a second, and she says, "My hero." And
You take that off the
I feel like Davian might venture a so far as a call it even.
That would.
man, well, how would you? What would she say?
I should just laugh at that.
Probably just yes.
I think she like gives him a dead-eyed stare and just like raises an eyebrow, like.
Yeah.
Awesome. It's her turn. I mean, it's not worth it not to try to do some damage. It's not impossible for her to.
I just crit with friggin' Davian. Any spell strike from Davian.
It's so
I just crit with this
feels
guy.
so good with a crit.
That's so much.
You really don't want to get crit by Davian.
No.
No.
It's so much more fun to hit low AC enemy.
It really is.
She's got a decent bonus to attack, but she rolled so poorly. She slashes 3 times, tries to use her trick again of pulling a blade out at the last second. Still cannot hit this guy. And that brings us to Tor.
All right. Sorry, I've been trying to do the math on if there's a way to not move like an idiot and do something effective, and I don't think there is. So we're just going to move like an idiot, I think.
Let's go.
Move over here. And so I'm going to rush into the thick of enemies.
Yeah.
And I'm going to send a storm spiral at the 2 ogres.
Yes.
Cool.
Attaboy.
Reflex.
So I go and I sort of like fling this like storm, and it looks like it's headed right to the ogre in front of me because I'm charging at this guy.
Yeah.
But the winds sort of like buffet around him, and he looks almost like pleased with himself. I'm guessing that he, nothing happened from my attack. And then from behind him, he'll just hear this like boom as the 2 ogres in the back there are going to
giants.
Or giants.
The giants.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool.
yeah.
So you need reflex saves from them?
Ogres. That's why I
Ogres,
was
sorry.
confused.
Yeah. I need reflex saves from them.
They're not good at that. They're good at throwing boulders.
They sure are.
They're sure good at throwing boulders, though.
20 and 23.
Are those?
Sounds
So-
like failures.
Yeah,
Double
failures.
fails.
All right.
Excellent.
Hoping for a 16, though.
And-
If I'm being real. I
Yeah.
was really hoping for a 16. The magic number.
Oops. Not great numbers. 12, 17, just 18 damage to both of them.
Well, we'll take what we can get. That's not bad. This one in the middle is looking quite poor after, well, obviously. He's looking quite bloody after that last attack.
That is it for me.
Okay. After Tor, we have the middle ogre up there,
Yeah.
who's going to swing at... Yeah, he's going to swing at...
So he's got
Redrick.
Davian to his left.
Oh, he's got Davian. No,
Davian
he's
has
going
killed
to
it,
he's
yeah.
going to switch to
Redrick.
Davian.
Okay, I was gonna say Redrick and Tor in front of him.
Does a 25 hit Davian?
Oh my god, these guys keep hitting
Exactly.
us right on the money.
Exactly. Okay.
Yep.
15 piercing damage.
Sure do take 15 piercing.
Does not hit with the second 2 attacks though.
That's good. I figured that guy would hit Davian because he just smoked the ogre right next to him.
Middle hill giant is going to throw a rock at Runar.
Yep, I thought that might happen.
32 to hit.
That hits.
18 bludgeoning.
That downs.
The second one's going at Davian.
Okay.
20 to hit.
You're down again?
Yeah.
Misses.
How about a 24 to hit?
Misses.
Whoa! So Davian is like surrounded by exploding boulders. And that brings us to Rex.
Okay. I have mixed feelings since my boy went down nearby me that I should kill. And hope Tridora cares about her allies. I'm letting... How's my boy from afar, Sarvith, looking?
I mean, that looked like you did a ton of damage. I mean, but he's pretty strong.
Okay.
He doesn't look anything like this hill giant over here does.
I shall reduce his existence
Okay.
of strength.
All
and
right.
Shoot another Type 3 spell strike ammunition. I think I'm going to hold my last Type 2 for a first attack and not on a minus 3
Yeah,
here.
I agree.
Okay, so I'm quick shot, double shotting him.
Same thing.
Same deal.
Nice.
Black die is first shot.
Do you figure out who the mysterious figure was again?
The second one's gonna be a crit, but I'm hero pointing.
Okay.
I'm not going to. I guess I get to know the result before I hero point, right?
Did we what?
I was wondering what that mysterious figure was.
Oh.
Does a 22 hit him?
22 does not hit him.
Then I'm using my hero point. How about a 32?
32 does hit him.
Not a crit.
Not a crit.
Well, it's a 32, and then the second shot was a natural 20.
Hey!
Oh,
Excellent.
nice.
So, that's good. Does he happen to be within 30 feet of a ally?
He is.
Yes, he's within 30 feet of that.
Of the most injured.
My electricity will
Oh,
chain to him
nice.
from the shock.
Zip zap.
Zip zap.
Yeah. Okay. So first shot, not a crit, but I am going to get some value out of it because he needs to make a fortitude save. DC 23.
Is it Sarvith or the giant?
Sarvith.
Okay.
Because it's a vampiric feast arrow. He'll take half damage if he succeeds.
33?
He crit succeeds.
It's a regular success. It's a 24 DC on it.
But when he cast it into this arrow, it was
Oh.
a 23. I'm assuming that it maintains what it was when it was cast in.
I assume so.
So I don't know what the deal is on a crit success for Vampiric Feast.
Nothing happens.
Takes no damage from it?
Yeah.
That is a darn shame. Alright.
That's why imaginary.
He might be dead from the crit.
That's why imaginary weapon is superior.
It's possible.
Well, he'll still take electricity damage on that first shot. Fret not.
That's why Maguses use spell attacks in their spell strikes, because otherwise you have to hit an attack and then they have to fail a saving throw.
Disgusting. The first shot is pathetic.
Is that 1/1/1?
No, there's a 4 in there, but
Okay.
it's still bad.
So that's not the crit.
Yeah. So 10 points of damage on the first shot,
Okay.
and then on the crit. Alright, and a deadly D10 gets to go in there.
Yeah, momentum.
Ooh, nice.
Doesn't have momentum.
That's cocked, which is unfortunate because it's yeah, it went down one too. Too bad. Okay. Um, 28 points of damage plus another 8 from the deadly D10. So 36 points of damage. The electricity was
10.
3.
Oh, 10 you already did.
Yes.
So 39 after the 10?
No. 36. 36 points of damage to him.
Oh, okay.
The
Sorry.
First one, okay, first shot was 10. Second shot was the crit, which was 36.
Okay.
So total he's taking for my 2 shots, 46 points of damage.
Excellent.
And then the electricity arcs and hits this guy because it can't arc to it. Yeah, it can't get far enough to get the other one. So this guy will take 6 points of electricity damage.
Both he and the giant are looking quite bad.
That was one action.
Oh.
But I'm on bad shots now.
Yeah, you are.
I'm taking bad shots.
The giant has a pretty bad AC.
Because of their hit
I think. Well, I don't know. I've been targeting reflex, so I don't actually know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna. I'm losing because of the fact that flurry is less bad.
Yeah, it's only -6. It's not.
Yes, it'll be a -6, and then what would the next? Would be a minus?
Also -6. Doesn't get any worse.
It doesn't get worse.
I don't think it does. For
A
your
fourth attack. Wouldn't your fourth attack get progressively worse?
It does. It continues.
Oh, it does,
Yeah,
okay.
it does.
Okay.
-9.
-9. All right, 2
Still
shots.
not that bad.
Third attack green. Fourth attack blue.
Who are you aiming at? Full Sarvith?
Yes. This one's at a -6, right?
That could.
Yes.
It
It's
could work.
possible. It's probably not, but
Yeah.
so It's 23
To Sarva.
to Sarve.
It's not enough. He does manage to just duck that one.
It's too bad. But he is wounded. He's
Yes.
crit wounded.
Oh, he's crit wounded now. Yeah, let me update that. Excellent. Okay.
That's it.
Thank you, Rex.
That's a lot of arrows.
Let's see here. Ogre number 3. The one who is that in
This is
between?
Tor.
Tor. Tor, you're getting targeted by the ogre.
Okay.
In the front.
26. 26, 21,
The
17.
mutagen.
Misses.
Whoa!
I'm at +2 from that
I should have
mutagen.
taken the mutagen.
Nice.
I'd be up still.
Oh man,
Were you unconscious?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You
I
went down.
dying too. Yeah.
he is right next to Tredora. So,
Yeah.
And you already had your turn this round, she did.
and you can talk to her if you want. I mean, you can't have a whole conversation, but if you want to ask her,
I would, after shooting my arrows, say, like,
This is good.
Tredora, your worshipness, can you
I see that.
help him out? And then I would have
Uh,
shot the last 2 arrows and missed.
It's all rough. but
she
yeah.
would
Yeah.
say. She would say.
Better version of it. Why is the picture?
God, how does that work?
The coloring is so.
It's frosted.
Oh,
The
okay.
glass, I didn't. The glasses are too big to keep in the freezer.
Gotcha.
So that one I filled with ice and water and let it cool. It didn't have,
And then it broke.
and that broke. And then I got a new one, did the same thing. It didn't break.
She responds to you and she says,
Really good.
"I shall rebuke death itself."
Tredora says that?
Yeah.
I definitely am like,
Rebuke.
yeah, so I'm that 4th arrow is just a
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty metal.
All right. Hill Giant number
Something one of us
3.
from the north would say.
I can't comment on that.
Well,
Yeah.
first one,
Your ghost.
I think he's going to try where his fellow friend failed to hit Davian. 29 to hit Davian.
That'll hit.
Great alliteration. Who does?
17 bludgeoning damage to Davian.
Okay.
And I think he's going to target you with the other 2.
Okay.
22 and 22. Well,
Miss,
it's consistent
miss.
if nothing else. And that brings us up to the top.
King K card.
Guy's card's still alive.
Okay, first of all, he's going to
We've
attack.
killed 2 of the enemies. Worry not.
I'm very worried.
There's 2 dead.
At least he's still enfeebled.
He's enfeebled, not as much, but still enfeebled.
Not as much.
Doesn't it go down?
It disappears entirely at the end of his current turn right now.
Oh, it does not decrease a little bit at a time.
No.
Thank
That's
you for.
really good.
I'm glad
That's
I
really
asked.
good.
I'm very glad I asked.
Not as glad as we are.
Not as bad as I might be about to be.
Yeah.
Um,
Only a 39 to hit.
I would take a 39.
He does attack. He does attack you, Redrick.
Okay.
That is a nuh-uh. You asked for it. You got it. 39 to hit.
Okay.
I
It hits.
told
And
you.
I'm very okay with
It's
that.
because it's reduced by 2, right?
37 to hit. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
I told you it was going to be 39.
I'll say a 41.
41 to 39 is a
Yeah.
beautiful enfeebled. 39 to 37 is.
Yeah. Not as.
We're still grateful for it, though.
Still very grateful.
Yeah.
I'm still taking minus 2 damage.
I still feel so blessed.
21 piercing.
I will shield block.
And then you're bleeding again.
Okay,
So
so
weak.
Told you this.
21. You reduced it by 2.
19 piercing.
19
Thank you.
Reduced by
Gotta remind
11
me.
to 8. Okay.
Wow.
Nice.
Can you double shield block?
And
I forget.
I can.
That's so sick.
That's cool.
I have an extra reaction I can use once per turn just for shield blocking.
Respect.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what he does next.
He's going to continue to vary his attacks. So he's going to go after Lady Call. crits her horribly. 37 to hit her.
Damn, I wish I had my feet. I will give him the option not to.
He chooses to do it anyway.
All right, well.
He's in people again, though.
I feel like he didn't
Yes,
even
that's the
take a
important thing.
moment to question
Why
his
the guy
ways.
keeps saying this? Not his own ways, but why this dwarf keeps asking him to stop.
Are you sure you want to do that?
He's like, I was sure the last 6 swings. Why do you keep
It's like,
asking?
I'm raising this city. You know that, right?
And I told you in your dream that you'd fail.
Now is not the time for trepidation on my part.
She takes 10 less damage.
We got that guy convinced.
So she was going to take 70. She takes 60.
Yeah. Does it matter?
She's still up.
Wow.
Very, very barely. She's also bleeding horribly, so you can put that two and two together.
Is that what the wounding rune does? Is that what you guys keep? How you guys keep inflicting bleed?
What rune?
Yeah, wounding rune is
Yeah.
if you hit, it wounds.
It's
So it's
really good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so this guy also has a wounding rune. Like,
It is very clear to you that this great pick is heavily enchanted.
yeah, I was gonna say this
You might
guy.
have a better. We should have sent you into the camp invisible and had you steal
Steal
it.
it.
My God. That
You
would be-
know I would have to. I feel like I would have come up with that idea, and you all would have
And
been
somehow
like,
you'd have got away with it too. Like,
You shouldn't do that.
I might have been on board for that one after the first
That would
encounter
have
with
been
him.
so cool.
I didn't think of it until just now. Okay, we
We
sent the other dude. Why didn't we send? Well, you had just died, so
You
it was
did just
kind
die,
of tough.
I did think about going and scouting with him, but
he hits
as
her
we were
again
preparing, I felt like
and
it was.
knocks her unconscious.
She's
The
like,
group
"Huh?"
has not been up for me making
Wish you had a
stealth
card now, huh,
incursions.
Lenny?
That one's different.
Runar, I
The
need to
other
save.
one was with your
How does the
with
hero
the
point thing work?
phylactery.
You can use a hero point
It's so different.
Prior to making the save? Or
prior
It is, but
to
also,
making the save.
I don't know why that changes our
And,
decision.
it
flat
wasn't
check.
leveraging
What?
of
It's a flat check.
It is a flat check. It's I think 10
plus
plus
wounding.
dying value.
For me, -1 because of toughness. But I think it's probably best not to risk going to dying 3 here. So I'm just gonna use the hero point.
Okay.
And just what does that mean? I just stabilize and that's the end of my turn.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That bites. But yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
You do have your good buddy Tor.
Uh,
Good heal.
Redrick.
Yeah. Well, I just don't want to go to dying 3 because if I get down again,
He'll
then
go to dying
then I'll
3.
just die. Yeah. And I'm kind of expecting to get down again. I
Why
want
will
one
you
more
just
life.
die?
I was dead.
Dying 4 that you just died at?
Yeah. We just cooked a dying 4.
I see.
Dying Force.
can I tell if
actually
Karn
dead.
is focused on finishing off Lady Call or if he's focused on me?
Oh, he doesn't really seem interested in her after she falls over.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, hopefully Trador.
He almost looks bummed.
Oh, well, I'm stubborn.
Well, we haven't given him much of a. we haven't heard him much, have we?
No.
I'm too busy getting killed by boulders. I took like 120 damage from boulders in this fight so far.
I know that feeling from when we were
Can I just have an extra
standing
action
out
like all the time?
inside the walls.
Maybe that's what epic level Pathfinder looks like. You just get an extra action.
that wouldn't be bad. Honestly, pretty fucking strong.
Does this work like Baldur's Gate 3 where if I peg a healing potion on Runar, he gets the effects?
That'd be really nice.
I'm so impressed by the changes they made to that game that just make it work so well.
Just make it's like 5e. It's 5e, a little bit unhinged, but there's some really nice like quality of life stuff that they added to it too. It's like bonus action jump.
Yep.
That's a great idea.
I'll use 2 actions, chug a potion, and raise my shield.
Okay.
And then I fell for headbutt him again.
Okay.
Let's go.
Have Felger cast Leon.
Leon Hooves.
No,
Yeah, who's-
no, he's casting Catch These.
Catch these
Hooves.
who. Yeah.
Catch these hoes. 20 to hit, yeah.
Sarvith
Caught him.
will shoot some more arrows at you.
Let's go.
Not happy with you.
Bones.
Oh my god, how can he not roll?
Sniper battle.
26 at you? He
That
rolled a
matches.
23,
26.
26, natural 20.
Well, then hit, miss, crit. You said natural 20?
Yeah.
That do crit.
Okay.
What was the natural 20? What's the sum of that before?
Oh, that's a good question because it was his
it's
third
his
attack.
It might be a Reggie hit.
30.
Ah, well, it's still a crit.
It's 4.
I'm rolling my
over
healing,
AC,
healing potion. 3d8. My first two d8s.
What are they?
Ones.
Nice.
First attack does 17.
Yow.
The crit does 20. Wait a minute. It does. He's got. The
Brutal.
second attack, the crit does 33.
Wow, that's it.
Yowzer.
He only does 33 at a crit.
And go ahead and do his bleeding.
Crit bleed.
He's crit bleeding.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
You are crit. You are.
I'm regular
6.
You're regular bleeding. Fellow is
I'm
crit
glad
bleeding.
boulders don't
6
call bleeding.
points of bleeding.
6 points of bleeding. He does not pass
Oh,
his
Jesus.
bleeding.
Yeah.
Feller goes unconscious. The end of the turn. I
Okay.
rolled a 5 and a 6.
Boy, this is looking bad.
I mean, it's final
Let's
boss.
see. Do we have a cool?
Would have thought that the final boss would be freaking hill giants throwing boulders. I got one attack off of the.
No longer-
and then they
Feller is no
barraged me
longer
into
bleeding.
oblivion.
Yeah.
Proud of you, Feller.
Perfect.
And then for my bleeding, I'm still bleeding.
I was
Bleeding
quickly
more.
in lethal boulder range now.
How much damage you took from a regular bleed? 1d4, 1d6?
26.
About time, Rilor.
Yeah. We need these guys dead.
You
Or
hear.
one of them at least.
You hear a yell of anger as
Oh yeah.
Um,
Like a
Girl in
as he says, as he attempts to. Well, let's see what he does.
Yeah.
Before
Who is this?
you see Riller Palm show up in the shadows right behind one of these giants at his ankles.
Please slash into
Um,
Achilles or something.
Kill 'em both.
Kill them both.
One of them's really low. The other one's
Yeah.
mildly wounded.
36 to
30.
hit.
36? That sounds like a crit.
He
one.
crits this
the glass
giant,
broke.
Which one? The one
Number
that
two.
was near
There.
death already?
the one that's near death.
My phone was here. With the
This one did
up,
take
and
30.
it broke
Yeah.
right here.
And it
all the
also
water
got hit.
just, like,
it took 40.
lay on my phone.
It took
It filled up
49.
this.
Okay,
It
it
looks
hurt.
pretty rough.
So specific.
You and
Just like,
Davian
come on.
did a number on it.
Could have broken anywhere else.
He does
Such a weird, like, just a
They also
small
get my storm
piece.
spiral.
out of the-
he does
Yeah.
38
The
damage.
middle. Didn't go over the top. Didn't go over
He
the bottom.
slices
just-
right through the ankle
Some just popped out.
of that hill giant.
Yeah.
And as it falls, he says, "My lady, I'm coming."
She needs your help.
And he just kind of he levels a short sword at Karn, directly at Karn. And he's not finished. He will continue to attack the other giant.
That would be nice.
31 to hit. That's a hit.
Nice.
He does 15 damage to that giant.
Very nice.
That one's got to be looking pretty bad.
He's looking pretty bad now.
Okay.
He is, even at this distance, he is covered in blood. He is dripping.
Yeah.
You can't tell. I mean, he seems to be handling himself well. You can't tell if any of it's his. It's certainly not all his, but you can't. He's dressed entirely in black leathers. Like he's clearly dressed to hide in the shadows, and so you can't really see much of his whether he's wounded or not.
I think. Oh no, I was here, right?
Yeah, you were the four
Okay,
spaces.
sorry. I'm good. I was just confused for a second.
Because Phil.
This giant will look and throw a boulder at Rillor.
Who has partial cover because of the tree?
Oh, natural 20.
Goodbye, ruler.
But the tree.
It's been nice knowing you.
But the tree, though.
Well, we don't know. What's Relor's AC?
It's good. Not that good.
Against these guys, it doesn't matter. Against the boulders.
You're going down, Carp.
Boulder's Gate.
And
How bad is it? How?
it does 40 damage.
Oh, he takes 60.
And then he tries again, does not hit him, and then with his third, he'll switch over to Davian, try to hit Davian. 23 to hit Davian.
I wish these guys were this inaccurate throwing at me.
It was his third.
Misses.
His third's down though.
Yeah.
Tredora takes. How far is she from Lady Call?
If she's right there, she's
30?
If she's right there, she's in the middle. She's 30 from both Lunar and...
Ideally, I don't want her to move. How far is she from Lady Call if she doesn't move?
She's 10 feet from Runar. She's
20
You
feet.
said 20 feet from Call.
Oh, I thought she was. Okay.
Yeah, 10
20
feet from Runar, 20 feet
I
from
think
Skull.
that is fine if she's 20 feet. She casts a spell
Nice.
holding her. She grasps her sword, which is also the holy symbol of Sarenrae, and raises it above her head, and she mutters under her breath, "You will meet Pharasma one day, but that day is not today." And then any creature that is unconscious within 20 feet of her, up to 3 creatures, which does it should affect Felru, I think, right?
Yes.
He's
Exactly
in range.
20 feet.
So good.
The
Can we count
collective
hooves?
excitement.
Gain
Keep going.
Keep going.
More
Yeah.
dice.
gain 13 HP, and their wounded conditions are removed.
That's
That's
so
pretty
good. Now I can get down a couple more times.
Yeah.
No, if I was still laying down.
Let's go.
Oh, wounded is removed.
Their
Oh.
wounded.
I was thinking
which is
bleeding.
even better.
Yeah.
That's so much better.
Every time you cut us down, we double. Look, there's 2 minis on the board now.
We're not standing. Right?
You're not standing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That'd be a sweet.
Just aren't dying.
Healing spell that like removes
Yeah.
the prone condition.
Just cast from the ground. I'm sure that being prone makes you harder to hit with ranged attacks in this game mode.
All right, that brings us to Davian.
I could have said system, but you know.
No, game
Up and
mode.
down?
Game mode's
It's just a
better.
game mode.
Okay. Davian needs to cascade to get his spell strike back, right?
No, he uses he can use Force Thing, or he can just use an action to recharge Spell Strike.
I see. He does have one more focus, so he could force Fang.
It's never a bad thing. It's guaranteed damage.
It's guaranteed.
I think it's like Magic Missile, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I think it is Magic.
He's gonna need a move though. He doesn't have reach to hit Karn, so he'll have to use an action to move. So move, Force Fang to recharge, and then arcane cascade.
Arcade.
I think.
I
Nah.
think I swing with the ogres too. Just depends.
I feel like I should actually mirror image with his third action.
It'd be 2. It's a 2.
one
It's
action.
got to be a 2 action.
It's one action.
Oh, I keep forgetting this.
No, it's
No
two
way,
action,
mirror
you're right,
image is
it's-
a 2.
Before Davian goes, I need someone to roll for Lars and group.
Who wants to be the Lars? That was Kevin. You can be the Lars
I
roller.
failed miserably, so I don't want to.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Excellent.
I'm in the chair, so I
Here.
figured.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Um,
I rolled a nat 1 when I did it. So.
Do they all have children? Is that what happens? Your crit success as more people appear.
Okay, yeah. Action.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Yes.
move in.
Babies.
He's
With
closing
swords.
in. So
Yeah.
Babies with babies that all have a scroll of lightning bolt.
Davian moved towards Karn.
Each of them born with a scroll of lightning bolt. Florian
Karn does react to that. He will.
There's some malice
Attack him.
and culture magic system to be had here.
Ooh, only 28 to hit.
I mean, that
Each
hits.
baby comes with one free lightning bolt spell.
How hurt is Davian?
64.
Children
Health
of the dying seed,
remaining.
the dead seed energy.
16 piercing and bleed.
like that so much.
No, it's
Will
maybe
the bleed
worst thing
apply
in the
on
whole
this
series.
turn?
Yes.
So he will bleed at the end,
Yes.
even though it was during his turn. That's
What was he-
neato.
what was he
I'll,
thinking?
Well, so I wonder.
I'll use my
some of that
reaction to
stuff
reduce the
because
damage.
he's an archaeologist,
What did you say to hit?
wonder if
28,
Some of that stuff, if
right?
it's
28?
It doesn't
how much
matter.
of it
Even
is,
if
like,
it was
inspired by
27,
what
minus
these
2 is
ancient
still.
civilizations.
is-
Like, did
Oh.
that actually happen?
It's
somewhere
still he
along
still has
the line?
25 AC.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I'm going to do it to reduce the damage by 10. That's
So it would you're
Oh.
right. It would be wait no.
But
Is he still enfeebled or he
Yes.
got re-enfeebled?
I re-enfeebled him.
So
Yeah.
14 damage before the minus 10.
And then minus 10, so only 4.
Nice.
I said how much?
4.
He
You
had
would take 4
60
damage.
what?
I
I already
thought you
applied
said
the
I thought you said he
damage.
had 64.
Then there.
HP.
Alright. So he's
I
at
thought.
60.
Yeah, you're right. I think.
So now he's at 60.
It was 60 something. I just couldn't remember what the number was. I think 4 is correct. Okay. Retaliatory force feign.
He's reacting to the reaction.
No, this is just his. I mean,
Oh,
that was his first
I
action.
got
He's just
it.
gonna keep doing his turn.
Cool.
Exactly, yeah.
Cool.
Karn just made it about himself.
That's true. He did make it.
It's
about
your turn. It's my turn.
It's a 2d4 plus 2 force damage.
Classic.
Right.
Classic great pick user.
What are the
making it
odds?
all
What are the
all
odds
about
of-
himself.
5 points of
It's a
force
Pick me
damage.
user.
A pick me?
Oh, jeez.
No, I'm definitely gonna be it.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna play a great pick fighter next time.
Certainly looks
Pick me
effective.
We got one more action.
Oh,
What are the odds he explodes when he dies?
Is there any reason not to Arcane Cascade?
Yeah.
Now or before you ask that?
He has one.
Before. Both, actually.
He has one more
At
action.
least he'll be dead. I'm.
Why would I? Should I attack? Just basic swing.
Yeah, it's at full odds,
And he's flat-footed.
and he's flat-footed because he's getting flanked.
And he's enfeebled.
And he's enfeebled.
Which
That
doesn't
doesn't have anything to do with this, but
All
he
right.
is enfeebled. It's
All
worth
of
noting
these
he's
things,
enfeebled.
all of these highly
also-
considered things, Davian
He also really
swings.
he sucks. He's just the worst.
Great reason.
Davian swings poorly. 20.
20 does not hit.
Bad Davian. That's it.
Okay.
He's done. Forever.
Davian's done.
But he has now got his spell strike back.
Lady Call stands up, seeing the opportunity that Davian just afforded her, and gets out of there.
Yeah. Flavor.
I figured I'd give people the opportunity who needed with the reaction eating.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Yes, she'll
Does
go
she
back.
fully book
It
it.
only took 4
No. She doesn't, because when she stops and turns and yells back to Rillor, and she says, "Kill those giants. Let these ones focus on Karn."
You could kill Karn, though. That's totally fine.
If you're capable, I mean, please do. No need to hold back. You can have the glory.
I would never steal it from my friends.
All right. Tor.
You just need to wait for the Northerner to have the last hit. I swear he'll throw a flashy one and it'll kill him. It's happened twice already
But it
today.
has to be with like a dagger or something super boring.
It's always an icicle. I don't know why he doesn't just use that attack every single time he bites.
He keeps throwing these stupid storm clouds.
It must require some sort of immense buildup for him to throw this dagger that always kills.
I will nod somberly. Well,
Rolls his eyes.
Well, just
Oh,
say,
they
you're
really-
supposed to be unconscious.
I'm not unconscious. I'm pro.
You're supposed to be unconscious.
I roll my eyes.
I will. Oh, man, they're not moving, so I don't know that my stance really does a whole lot. All right, I will start up my aura, and I will send an icicle at. Which of these two ogres looks worse?
Okay.
They're both really ugly.
They were both uninjured.
Okay.
Oh god.
I will throw one at this guy.
Got it.
The one closer to Davian is my thinking. Yeah, so this is just a single icicle, which is fine. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay.
Zach, would you like an apple?
Sure. Thank you, sir.
Gonna be 9 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And then I will reposition myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will send an aerial boomerang through those two.
Not 3.
So I need a reflex save.
It's not that long, is it? It's not that long, is it?
From both of them?
No, it's not that long. Yeah.
8 and 25.
So the 25 fails, the 8 crit fails.
Okay. Yeah, nice.
Hey, that's an aerial boomerang. Okay, there's a 4 here.
It's pretty.
7, 9, 12.
12 and 24?
Yeah, 12 and 24.
Not bad, actually.
Yeah. It is 1 point above average.
Hey, did you have to put it out like that?
Hmm?
Couldn't we have just been happy about
My aerial boomerang, 1 point above average, is incredible.
I know. You could have just let me be happy about it being super good.
You rolled
1
13?
point above average, he says.
12? Wait, isn't that half point below average?
Anything
If it's below,
from...
don't you dare
Anything
tell
else
me
from
about it.
Tor?
Stop. Didn't I just say I had a problem with him telling me it was 1 point above? Don't tell me
No,
below.
that's all.
He's going to move over here.
Coward. Should Dave use his
Oh, swing.
reaction to attack-tion?
Yeah. I see a reason
Dave
why not.
swings.
Okay.
Might not
Swing
get
away,
another chance.
Meryl.
By the way, why would this guy ever cast spells when he has a great thing? That's all I gotta say.
I was
24.
You said it was
Uses breath
it's
weapon.
impossible. The average is
Hey.
is a half.
Let's
number.
go,
So
Dave.
I'd be like, no, it's actually half point above average. But then I realized it was half point below average. I'm like, fuck, okay.
I'll only use one focus point.
I think it's because
9 points of shadow
when I
steel
rolled 11,
damage.
like,
Nice.
I was rolling so bad on these for a while that when I
Well,
rolled
he-
11, I'd be like, okay, yeah, we're doing all right.
Tanks that hit.
And
He
then I
looks
realized
damaged
it's like
at this
a point and a
point.
half below average.
And we'll try to retaliate.
I mean, to getting average of that is
26,
Hits.
23,
Misses.
and 7.
I'll take that
Misses.
considering how your rolls tend to be.
So 1 hit.
And you crit one, so.
12, and he trips Davian.
Also, I nat 20'd the bleed
not good.
check for
Nice.
Davian.
Nice.
I forgot that I needed to roll that at the end of the turn. He trips Davian and does how much damage?
12. 12.
12 damage and trips on a just normal ass hit. That seems fair.
That's those hooks.
Interesting. I never actually. I always kind of forget this. The giants should have been deafened for their turn after getting storm spiraled. Any creature that fails against the storm spiral is deafened until their next turn.
So they couldn't hear
Interesting.
Rillor shout behind them.
I gave Rillor a sneak attack on those anyway, so. Yeah.
I just kind of forgot that was part of it. It's a very, slight addition.
Good to know. Next up is Rex.
Swell. My boy Dave fell down. How are the remaining 2 giants looking, by the way?
Injured and untouched.
Great. And Sarvith looks horrendous.
Sarvith looks pretty messed up.
Just take out Servith.
I
Cough
shall
looks fine,
ensure that Sarvith no longer looks at all.
Oh, Karn? Yeah. Karn has taken a
He's
decent
taken
amount of
some
damage. Yeah.
But he looks
Hunted
okay.
shot,
He looks
double
okay.
shot.
He's in armor though. Who's to say?
I mean, if he's the one that's left, he just probably kite him to an extent.
I certainly can. I don't
First
know.
shot is
I'll
not
patch that.
great. It is a
By quite a by 5.
22.
22 does not hit.
Second shot
The issue
is
is he is
30.
30
a
hits.
ring of
Nice.
clerics and injured people. So if we kite, he just kills everything else.
He doesn't seem he's interested in unconscious people, but we'll see if he's that smart.
I think if we run and are clearly not interested in fighting him, he's
11
he's
points
interested
O
in hitting
damage.
things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still alive?
Barely.
I'll shoot again.
Keep in mind he is wounded critically.
Yeah, but he'll get to shoot thrice
That is true.
before the wound.
That is a
goes
very,
out,
very
and
good
I would
point.
prefer to not take another 50 damage from him.
It's only minus
Taking
6.
50 damage is suboptimal, as the party gamer said.
That's good.
27.
You tie.
Oh
Yeah.
Bye bye.
And considering he has 3 HP,
You literally cannot.
what does this look like?
Beautiful. So the first arrow. So he sees him and I have basically just been like
Oh yeah.
just staring each other down.
I mean,
fighting each other.
this is just like a repeat of your last battle, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. So this time, I pull the 2 arrows from the back. I shoot the one for the hunted shot, and he like slides to the side to dodge it. He slides back, probably thinking that it's not the quick succession shot, and it just hits him in that spot. So his shoulder kicks back one way. I pull out one of the arrows that he crit me with, so I pull it out of my shoulder and I shoot it back and just straight through the eye, like his shooting eye that he aims down with.
Perfect.
A little sticker says "Return to Sender."
He just collapses.
I spit out blood. I look at the giant that is next to Rilor and just say, "Yeah, what the hell?" And just pull an arrow and try and hit.
Okay.
That might.
That's a no nice minus, so minus 10, right? Because my
Yeah.
4th shot more than minus 10.
Minus 12.
Yeah, minus 12. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay,
That makes it a little bit.
22.
That was pretty close, but not quite enough. Worth the shot. Worth the try. All
That's
right. The remaining ogre up there will turn and attack. Is that Tor?
Yes.
Try to attack Tor.
Towards
okay.
Yeah.
25 to hit.
Gonna miss.
Whoa.
That mutagen is
The
so
mutagen
good.
Saved me from 2 hits so far.
Yeah, and he rolled poorly. He just it basically swings wildly at you, like very confused why these attacks that should be hitting are just like glancing off your body.
Or
Yeah.
a diff.
Hill Giant over here, not pleased with this little dude underfoot, and
Underfoot, he wish.
he does something that you guys haven't seen much of, which is swing with his other hand, which has a great club in it.
This is gonna hurt. I don't know if it hurts
gonna
more than the
miss.
boulder, but it's
It
gonna hurt.
misses, though.
He rolled really poorly on his first attack, missed.
Yeah.
Uh,
Miss on your first attack.
he rolled a 3.
That's an ogre.
That
That's
guy
a
loves
lot.
rolling 3s.
That's a way to miss
Um,
on their first attack.
Rolls a much better on his second attack, 31, which hits, and a 20 on his third attack, which does not hit.
Oh.
His attack does 18 damage, which puts our friend Rilor down to 30 HP.
That's fine.
Nice.
That's fine. It's doing better than most people here.
You can take a regular boulder throw.
Yeah.
And that's the Giant's whole turn. I thought he was going to have Rilor on this one. I really did.
Like missed his
A
first
giant
attack.
taking 3 attacks against an NPC. Why would you think he would go down?
And that brings us back to the top. So we have our buddy Karn, who,
And King K. Rool.
well, he has a target.
He's real angry
He's
at
got-
you for
He's got 3.
But
Oh yeah, both Davian and
Oh, Davian! I
And
couldn't see
Felru are on
Davian.
the
He's
ground.
behind this ogre.
he tripped Davia, didn't he?
no the
Oh, the ogre.
Oh, and Felru is also conscious again. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
And too stupid to play smart. And
And not move.
yeah.
All right. First attack against Redrick. How's 32?
enfeebled too.
Oh. Was it with enfeebled?
That one is with enfeebled this time.
It would have missed. Hits.
Okay.
What about second enfeebled?
Double
We already
enfeebled.
have one, people.
Had enfeebled once.
Almost for sure shield blocking this.
16 piercing.
Yep. Is that with -2?
14 piercing.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get these. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. You know what the problem is that this stat block is custom, and so I can't put it in my tracker. So the tracker's where I have enfeebled.
Yeah.
So I have to switch to the other page, and then I don't see enfeebled. So thank you for reminding me.
If nothing
It's in
else,
our best
we're-
interest.
yeah. If nothing else, being pedantic is an absolute.
It's a must, especially since like my shield is looking pretty bad at this point.
It's our strong suit.
I like to imagine that Redrick here is actually like it feels so thematic that this like guy who's like rigorously following his code when he gets attacked is just like, is this at a -2? And he's like, oh, I guess.
He starts
Cheating.
yelling at you. He says, "Stop protecting them," and attacks you a second time. 38 to hit this time.
It's
Redrick is just
I don't have any reactions
the
left.
meme of the
Whew, double
Guardian.
tens. 28 piercing.
Oh, ow. Okay.
I can't believe you're still alive.
I have healed for a fair bit and reduced a lot of damage.
You don't say.
It's unbelievable
You're
that
doing
you're still up at this
shockingly
point.
well. This shield is doing like for how when we got this shield, I feel like we were like, oh, this thing will never break.
There is an unfathomable amount of
If I had-
Hodoring happening right now.
I think he actually misses his third
in
attack
this
against
fight
you.
from Redrick.
It's only 22.
Yeah.
You have eaten like
200 points.
at least what 15
Runar.
attacks from the guy who crits every attack on any of us except you.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here. Use one action to stand up.
If I block a
Um,
crit, all that extra damage over the hardness threshold just goes right to my shield. It like breaks in one hit.
Yeah.
So like I
Have to
have,
cast the
I have to
crit.
take the crits so that I can block everything else.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, we're good.
It
I
makes
cast greater
sense.
invisibility myself.
Okay.
And I rolled that because I had to make a flat check because I'm stupefied.
Yes.
But the good news is, when I went unconscious, I lost my unleashed psyche, so it's gonna be back up next turn.
Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay.
So, silver linings of losing 2 turns is that. is
Yeah,
that I
as
get
it
my
turns out,
damage.
you can't unleash your psyche when you unleash your consciousness.
That is true.
Okay. Excellent. Redrick.
Felwer will stand up.
That was so badass.
And I still have flanking with Davian, even
You do.
Yeah, even though he's laying down.
You do.
So I'll swing at him.
Not unconscious. Just.
That should hit. 34.
34 does hit.
I forgot this
It does hit.
bastard. Davian can't stand up because he's just gonna get freaking whacked by this stupid
That works.
ogre again.
Is-
Yeah, that's how I died.
Oh, standing up is fine.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
movement.
Oh yeah.
We
And
don't
you
want
can't
that.
use.
Choose
You
on the
can't
D12.
step
Yeah.
21
because
points
you're on the
damage.
ground.
Not bad.
Not bad,
All in
but
standing.
but actually kinda
only
bad.
2
Actually
actions you
bad.
can take.
Yes, and they both trigger opportunity attack. So you can just attack from laying down. This is what he's gonna do.
He already used his reaction though, didn't he?
The ogre
Oh, the ogre didn't. No.
and Karn used his reaction on
I'll swing again.
Previous
say
turn. He
pretty
doesn't
bad.
still have.
It's pretty
He
bad.
has his reaction back up.
Yeah.
Ozzy's pretty bad to be down
Oh.
though. You're off
Should
guard.
switch those rolls.
That's fine. He's gonna get up and get hit by attack of opportunities from 2 characters.
Don't have that.
They get 2 free attacks on him.
Minus 20, minus...
Yeah, I guess it depends if what's worse, the guaranteed crit or the
Yeah.
guaranteed 2
only
hits.
24 to hit.
24 does not hit.
Yeah. And I will raise my shield. That's
I mean,
my turn.
2 hits
Okay.
from that guy, and he got 48 health.
Sarvis is dead.
Good to hear that.
Our buddy Rillor, alive and kicking, gonna try to take out his anger on this giant.
Let's go.
I'm still bleeding.
You are still bleeding. Oh, 32 to hit.
Good wood double, though.
That hits the giant. He slashes at his knees
Also, like jump or
for
something, maybe
16
to
damage.
function prone.
The only move action you can use while prone or crawl.
Giant looks just about ready to be dead.
But like a cast spell.
Oh yeah. you can
Manipulate still will result in an attack of opportunity. There's literally nothing you can do on the ground.
Natural
Be
1.
prone.
Yeah.
And he misses the AC by 1. Damn it.
Who? Rillor?
Rillor.
Brother.
He does good damage. This giant is like hanging on by a thread.
Why?
Stop! You know what that means.
Oh, please!
Ice shard time.
Mr. Last Hit!
I see 50 gold over there.
Seeing perhaps an easy target, this giant will try to throw at Davian.
Oh god.
33 to hit.
Would
Does he not have cover because
Double.
he's on the ground? It is a hit, but not a crit. A 33 is a hit, not a crit.
17 damage.
It's
Would,
a crit because he's off guard. If you're
I included the off guard.
oh,
in
you
the
included
33.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what damage you said because of that.
17.
Okay.
Would Feller have provoked an attack of opportunity when he stood up in front of Koth?
Oh yes, he chose not to attack.
Okay.
Rat.
That fool.
I don't really want Feller to die, but that's what happened.
Let's see here. I think he's going to go for the other attacks at Rex.
Who? Mr. No Damage?
Mr. Yeah, no
Giant.
damage Hill Giant.
I'm so going down somehow.
28 and 25 to hit.
1 hit, 1 miss.
Okay.
Bad at all.
20 damage.
Okay, half my health.
Not bad at all.
Tridora. She's just going to move. She's going to move to try to make herself as central to all of you as possible, if that makes sense.
Heal us all.
There.
Right there.
Yeah, that looks pretty central.
She might.
She does not have a lot of those left.
Does she have a range increment that she cares about?
She would love it if she
Be
could
20 feet from everyone.
be 60 feet from everybody.
Oh yeah.
She's absolutely
easy.
within that.
She could be like on the block over. And
Okay, good.
She can even get Lady Call with this.
That she would try to. She would try to get
Yeah.
She can get everyone.
Yeah.
all
right
the
now.
combatants. Yeah.
That's where she's at.
And then that was one. That was 1 or 2 move actions.
1.
She can move 30.
Yep.
Yeah, there's 1 move. She got 2 actions left.
She actually. Where was she?
She was right next, 1 space
Next to
behind
me.
that. Yeah. She has a lot more
10,
movement
15,
left.
20, 25. She wouldn't have had to move. She could be 60 feet from everyone where she was.
In that case, you know what she'll do?
Yeah, that's
She-
true. She didn't. Have
She holds her. She swings her sword around in a circle, and almost as if she's inscribing a glyph in the air. And you see her halo brighten, and then you see wings of light grow from her back, and she actually flies up into the air, sort of in that same vicinity, but just above all of you. And that will bring us to Davian.
Okay, how do we want Davian to go? I can react for the crit that will come from Karn when he stands up.
Does he?
But
Oh, because
when
you
they,
can't attack from prone.
You
I mean,
can.
can, but
Can't be
they
taken
will.
-2.
And also, I'm pretty sure they can still attack of opportunity.
They won't attack of opportunity if you attack melee from prone.
Yes, that's right. If he stands up, they both swing at him, and if the ogre hits again, he can just trip again, right?
It does seem like it's a built-in function of the weapon.
Yeah. He can just swing it.
I mean,
Just
it
swing at
feels
Karn.
bad, but I think he just swings.
I don't think it feels bad. I think it feels like it's the move.
Is it a -2? Because he's down.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Well, it's
yeah.
canceled
Well,
out because he's off guard.
True.
Sure is. It's a spell strike. Yep. That's the move.
All right.
I don't feel great about him hitting with it, but I feel great about it being the move. Please be a 20. I'm pretty sure you might require it. Oh, he did not. Nope. 27.
27 does not hit.
He could use his third action to take cover if you want.
Behind what?
Doesn't matter. He could take cover and get +4 against ranged attacks.
Oh, it's like literally just hunker down. Just like try to get as low as possible.
Yeah, it's a one action. You gain greater cover against ranged attacks, even if you don't have an object to get behind. If you want.
Oh, I need another roll for allies. Well, this time for the Tiri Couture.
You want to roll it?
This is.
You're
I
in
got
the
this.
seat.
I didn't
I'm the
mention this
Terry
last
Couture
time. It was at a
rolling.
+10. This one is at a +5.
It's a natural one.
Okay.
Oh god. Let's put it
I mean,
I rolled great for them
I said
every time.
Stefan should take it.
Yeah, but I've rolled for the Terry Couture. and
Yeah, but
everyone
that's
who
why I
battles.
told you not to.
It had to be done. Committed.
That brings us to.
I can't believe you don't like the Owl Riders.
Let's see, we
Well,
were
they've
just
been
in
cooking.
what on Davian, right?
I thought they were fun.
Maybe and then
Where were you? Davian is he's still bleeding, I believe.
No, I nat 20.
You nat 20. Oh, okay. Thank
Unless
you.
the ogre made him bleed,
He did not.
then
No.
he is good.
Lady Call. Yeah, on the off chance, she'll throw a dagger. She has a couple of them.
A rogue classic.
She does not hit
Throw
him.
dagger.
Tor.
Psychic blades. That's what I'm used to.
I wanted to believe something would change in this positioning to make my turn a little better, but it didn't. I will recall the aerial boomerang, so I need reflex saves from both of those ogres again.
Okay. 17 and 15. Both fails, I believe.
17 is a fail, 15 is a crit fail.
Hey! So the exact same thing that happened last time.
Yeah,
It's the
so
best kind
nice.
8, 10, 14. Hey, that's
of.
so 14 and 28 for
Okay.
these guys. How are they looking?
Still ugly. Maybe a little more.
This one, the one closest to you, died.
Died?
Yes.
Oh, how does
Sick.
that kill him? How does that kill him?
Yeah, how's this boomerang that went through and then
I
came
want to
through
believe
again?
that he was like gearing up for a swing at me, and I just sort of like gesture like a come on motion.
Yeah.
But really, I'm just recalling the boomerang, and so he sort of sneers and comes down and like just tears through his chest as it like sort of comes back into my hand.
Nice.
Did you splatter?
And I just get splattered and just like, ugh.
But then his club lands on top of his
right.
head.
That's the worst part of this whole thing.
You have a bath on demand, so it's alright.
The other one is looking quite bad.
Okay. So I will.
I would love if I could like. I mean, the DC's got crazy high, but just like disarm Karn or something. Just like swing his weapon away. Oh my god.
That'd be amazing.
That would be sweet.
If I could cast Disintegrate on his great pick, I would.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You'd love that.
Oh, he'd be I'd be public enemy number 1.
All right. So I am then going to. It's a little thematically off, so it's not going to work actually. But
Evil Wizard cast time stops since all of his time stops turn,
1,
disintegrating
2, 3,
all of that PC's
4.
weapons. Time stop
I'm gonna
stops
move
and just everyone's weaponless.
over
Fuck,
here,
man.
and I'm going to send a.
The monk smiles.
Yeah, the monk's like,
that
weapon was a trap.
Even. Sorry. 60. Okay.
Oh, you can hit him. Nice.
Yeah, so I will.
Kill him.
I'm actually not sure if it's better to aerial boomerang or elemental blast here.
You're the one that kills.
His reflexes are pretty bad. For what it's worth. But I think either is certainly.
It's about even.
Yeah.
Honestly. All right. I'm going to send an aerial boomerang over at him. So I need a reflex save.
Okay. He has a 29.
29. That's a pass.
Does it matter?
8, 10, 5 points of slashing damage.
he's still up.
No!
He's still up.
So,
I'm gonna waste an arrow on
what
this
what
guy.
what will be
Don't make it
fine.
your first
So
arrow?
let me double check.
It won't be.
yeah.
Which means he might get around on Rillor. If it's not my first arrow.
So,
He might.
if it comes to his turn, if he ends his turn there, he will take more damage from the boomerang at the end of his turn because
Does-
it lands on his square.
Okay. So he knows it's dangerous.
Yeah,
like he
yeah,
it just
he-
did that damage
He
to him.
can, yeah.
Okay. That is amazing.
In my head, like a razor blade comes in. It doesn't stop dealing damage. It's just because it's not all sequential, right? So it just is there. So he would try to get out of it.
Okay.
But that is also beneficial to us, I think.
Perfect. Yeah. Well, yeah. Wasted action. This ogre here tries to attack Davian.
Fine.
Being prone and being off guard from flanking don't stack, right? That's just
No.
Yeah, they don't.
It's just a off.
Oh, such a good prone.
Man, wow, he cannot roll. Wow.
Missed 3 times.
Well, he did not roll higher than a 4, so yeah, that's 3 misses.
Let's go!
Gosh.
He just cannot seem. He's like, I'm used to them standing up. I don't know how to hit them on the ground.
He like he helps them up.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, take this.
Keep standing up.
Oh, there we go.
It was easier
Thank
before.
you. Ha. Rex.
Sweet. That ogre does go before Rillor, right?
The ogre, or you mean the hill giant?
Yeah, sorry.
He goes after you.
Yeah, but I think you asked if he went before or lower.
I'm shooting him with one arrow.
Yeah. I think that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm shooting a second arrow.
Oh no.
Is that nat 1?
It sure was.
Oh no.
Alright, that is going to hit basically no matter what. Because they're at 33 minus whatever second penalty is. Minus 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
28.
That hits.
Okay. 12, 16 points O damage.
He was at 1 HP.
Love it.
You rat!
So yeah, I mean, you are the straw that broke the camel's back. That one arrow is plenty to put him to the
one
ground.
arrow. Keep that in mind.
Just one.
Oh man. I only have one action left now. I can't heal with one action. 'Cause
Guess you could hunt your next guy.
that's what I'm gonna do, but I don't like the concept of it. I hunt the last big boy because these boulders are a problem. So, what kind of check?
Society still.
What? It could have been anything.
Did
else.
it.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Plus 0. Do I still critically succeed?
Yeah, like that.
Oh. What?
Oh wait, it's not actually plus 0. Sorry, I so rarely, because of plus 0, I so rarely forget about the marginal modifiers that I get.
Plus 1 or 2.
It's plus 2.
22.
Natural 20, 22.
DC is 23.
Uh,
So you succeed.
you
But you don't-
succeed. No.
Right. It's really annoying. That's really.
Fine. It'd be so great to have one time any of these enemies to get the special thing where we get additional bonuses on them because we hunted, figure out a weak spot, you know?
Just really not good with the humanoid creatures. Not your favorite prey.
Humans, where are they weak? I don't know.
Okay, he's hunted. I don't care about additional knowledge about this guy. It's giant. They take damage
They bleed.
and they hurt.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
He's not gonna be around very long, or I won't. So
Or I.
that's it.
Alright. Karn.
Successfully hunted angrily.
Might be going down here.
No. No. Dora used her turn to fly.
Yeah.
You'll be good. She thought about healing us. Instead, she flew up the feet.
I said she doesn't have to move, and Zach goes, then she flies away.
Alright. How is a 35 to hit?
-2.
Minus 2 and everything. Dex and damage.
33 to hit.
That hits.
Worse.
16 piercing damage.
Each? Wait, 18 and 16?
16 is the total.
Oh. Wait, you attacked me twice and both hit.
No, I forgot to subtract the 2.
So it's 16. I will shield block.
Okay.
So I
You want to take 6?
take 5.
Don't heal it. Don't heal it.
Yes, thank you. Shield. This is me.
Don't heal it. The first time you said it had a buffer in my head. The second time I appreciate it.
He strikes you, and then you see him raise up his pick to hit you again, but then he pulls it down and
Says he doesn't want to fight.
and says, "How about this?" And he takes a deep breath
I don't think your reflex save.
and breathes fire. It's a 30-foot cone.
Hey,
We're pretty close.
that's great for you. It's probably
He might be just outside that cone. I don't know.
You're in it, right?
no. If it's aimed towards him, he's not in it because it's two diagonals away,
Okay.
Whoo, close call.
right?
I hope to God I passed this.
My counting was lifted.
Oh,
and not-
yeah.
but I think that's correct. It's
No, I think you're right.
two diagonals.
I have the
yeah,
thing up
check
here.
that out and let's find out if it's.
So I guess it'd be
disjointing
My save was 29.
29. Okay.
Does that say that?
I think it is.
Yes. I passed the save. Don't take this from me, Zach.
No.
It is a success.
Okay. I did. I passed a reflex save, guys, on something that isn't 4 damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just outside of it.
What about Tredora? How high up is she? Is she above the possibility of the cone?
Yeah, but he's short.
No, Tredora does get hit by this.
I'm so glad that she flew. Instead of moving where she
Wait,
wouldn't.
where was she?
You moved. Yeah.
She was here, right?
Yes. Straight up.
She just moved up 10 feet so she could could move over your heads.
But what?
So she could be above this. Look, if you could fly on command to look cool.
So that she could be figuratively and literally above us.
Yes. Right.
Well, she might be below us in a moment here.
She was hurt. It wasn't that bad, right?
She
20,
looked pretty hurt.
29 fire damage is the full damage.
Oh, you'll take half. Nice.
How's
You succeeded,
Feller do?
right?
Oh fuck, he's gonna die. Feller. I'm so excited for myself. I passed the save.
But he has a good.
I mean,
reflex,
he's got 13 HP. He needs a crit to succeed for this to even no.
Tredora takes damage, but she's okay.
I'm glad that I've slowly circled around so I'm far outside of this.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't take one step further.
Runar, yeah, seriously.
Like, you feel the gust of this.
Yeah. I predicted exactly where that's going to be.
There you go.
Dead or
No, he's
Calculated.
Calculated. I'm going to unleash Psyche.
Okay.
So I guess you can't see me, but
Get him, boy.
there's just energy swirling around in the general area that I'm in, and I'm going to.
How thematic that he missed the invisible guy.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna sure strike, amped imaginary weapon. I'm gonna use my advantage on the far guy,
The giant?
the giant,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do a regular attack on the ogre.
Okay.
So this will be for the giant. Hopefully I don't roll 5 and 5 again. Yeah, I'm gonna use my arcane wayfinder charge to do this too,
Okay.
because that can only be used for imaginary weapon. Okay, that one's good.
Why didn't I true strike
So-
Gouging Claw? The world will never know.
Because you're not Kevin.
Yeah.
So
You can't be blamed for that.
against I'm gonna do reflex DC on both again,
Agreed.
because I
I'm
have
not
to do
allowed
it for
to
the
be
same
blamed for it.
same thing.
Okay, sure.
I don't feel too bad about that considering the other guy's an ogre. So first one is going to be a 33 against his off guard DC because I'm invisible.
Ace,
guard.
it's
Reflex.
off guard reflex.
DC. Yes.
Off guard does reflect or does affect reflex? I'll check really quick.
Yeah, that might be a good thing to check. Well, it's weird because
Weirdly, it doesn't affect reflex. You'd think it would.
yeah.
-2 circumstance to AC. That said, his reflex is still
Yeah.
less than
Yeah.
his AC. So, you said this was against the ogre.
Yeah, the first one's against the hill giant.
Okay.
The second one's against the ogre. That's gonna be a 23. This is a lot more.
23 hits the ogre, does not crit it.
Yeah.
What was the hill giant?
The hill giant was 33.
33 does hit.
Not crit?
Both were against reflex.
It crits. Because yeah, it's against reflex. It crits.
Nice. All right. Big damage time. 8.
I'm gonna be honest,
18.
I really want to use my blade.
I just want to not die. I mean, have your fast.
36.
She
So
said
44,
something about
44 to
defying
the
death itself, so I think
ogre.
She can do that.
88
Great.
to
Good
the
for her.
giant.
She can impress me.
Ogre dies.
And-
Obviously, the hill giant unhappy about that.
Yeah, but this time you can't see me at least.
Yeah, true. Truth.
Imagine if you were all flying.
so-
Flying would just be useless.
This time it's a short sword that comes out, and it just
level 14?
flies. It flies
What? Once I'm level
at
14, I can-
the hill
I should do that
giant,
eventually too.
and
Me too.
it just hits
Me
it.
too.
Like, I imagine he just
I
threw
get
a
wings.
boulder,
I
hits
get
him like
wings
right
next
under
level.
the arm, sinks into him, flies through him, and then like I feel like the ogre just like turns around to see what happens and just gets.
He had so little
Yeah.
HP left. I mean, he probably just paced where his head
Yeah.
used to be.
He turns around, it's just...
Yeah.
Excellent. Anything else, Runar?
There's only,
Nope, that's 3
there's only
actions.
one enemy left.
Redrick.
Ogre's dead. Did Hill Giant die? Or,
Yeah, Hill Giant took big damage, but he did not die.
Very big dopes.
Oh, right. Yeah, right in front of me. Well, I'm gonna swing.
I'm gonna swing.
Oh, your point.
Yeah! Yeah!
No, I can't. Because if I go down, I'm gonna need it.
Boo!
How does Koth look?
Karn looks
Damn it.
injured.
Yeah, I'm
God's probably decayed.
He's been dead. He's been dead for a while.
Karn's been dead for like 30 sessions.
There's too many K names.
Koth, Karn, Karveth. I mean,
It's all the same guy.
Yeah. Khazar cool.
yeah. Where the heck is he, by the way?
Khazar cool?
Yeah.
The red dragon that we killed?
Do we know he's the dragon?
Yeah.
No.
Lenny does. The rest of us don't.
Oh, okay.
I'll swing again.
Okay.
God. Nope. 3 and a 4 on those 2 rolls. And I'll raise my shield in my turn.
Okay. Not to be outdone here.
Let's go.
Is he gonna chaos me again?
Oh. Shit.
So he moves all the way over here.
I could have saved Felru. I'm so dumb.
Fine, just pay to resurrect.
No, but he's still not dead, but I could have used my reaction to reduce his damage taken by 10.
Oh.
And he would have been up. And also, I'm still fucking bleeding. No, not now.
Nice.
Ugh. Max damage on the bleed.
The giant here is going to throw.
Oh, God, I'm so
Did Riller not hit him at all? Or did you keep...
He had to use all his movement to get over there. He was too far away.
Does he have any degree of attack of opportunity? This guy's making a ranged attack, yes?
He does not.
Are you sure?
I am.
He could have learned during this battle.
He's got a lot of defensive abilities, not so much in the those kind of offensive abilities. He's clearly some sort of rogue. The hill giant throws rocks at Rex.
That's messed up.
Messed up indeed.
It's okay, he can't hit you.
37 to hit.
Crit.
Natural 20.
Crit. I'm down.
40 damage.
Down.
Okay.
On the 40.
So. So let's see. You go down after the first one.
Sure do.
Oh, he can't see you.
Yeah, I mean, he could throw in the
move-
general
move the dice
direction
around a lot.
of where I was, but he could throw, or he could throw.
Tor is also
He might actually do that.
Yeah, I mean,
There's also someone flying.
Do you?
in
Is
the
it?
air.
Is it flat check? How does that work?
yeah, it's a DC 11 flat check. Then he gets to try his attack. So it's
There's someone flying in the air.
He might try just because.
that hurt.
Yeah, because you did 88 damage. to him.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna argue with that.
13.
Oh boy,
Okay.
I think we're going down.
What is this to do?
Hit him with a rock.
Does he know what square he's in?
No.
No, he has to make a DC 11 flat check, which unfortunately he passed.
That is a 33 to hit.
That hits.
21 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
Join me on the ground, brother.
But you're invisible.
Yeah.
Just
Well, there are giant floating weapons flying out of his square, so.
Yeah.
Sure.
And a DC 11 is no slouch. I mean,
Flat check.
yeah.
These guys can't miss me though.
And then the third, he'll try to make a
become
trifecta
invisible.
and throw his last one at Tor, I guess.
You become visible. Or
14
you
to hit.
I think I'd
Miss.
become visible.
And then.
Actually, might be good so we can heal you. Maybe.
I've got to play 2 turns in this combat.
Do you turn visible?
I'm trying to see.
I feel like probably. I don't
So-
know.
Is
So
there a
I don't think so because it doesn't have the concentration tag. Unfortunately, in this case, I think I remember this from last time where I'm gonna check, but I'm looking at invisibility and so obviously it has manipulate, but that doesn't matter. Subtle, that doesn't matter. It has illusion, but let me see. I mean, no, none of those say. I'm just gonna look at a comparable spell. Yeah, like Laughing Fit. I'm looking at Laughing Fit. It has concentrate tag. Invisibility does not.
So
Okay. Tridora.
That's very unfortunate.
oh, interesting. So you have to sneak, and then they would have to actually like use perception to try to
Tridora
find
has like
you.
2 spells
So you're
left.
just undetected when you're.
Tridora will fly over your body.
Oh wait, I was undetected. There.
That was the flat check.
That
you
oh wait,
made
that's
him
a, yeah. So that's a DC
So if you would
11,
have
yeah.
if you would have snuck,
then I would have been.
then he would have had to.
What's the better one than undetected? Well, there isn't a better.
So
Okay, yeah, no, we're good.
if you become invisible while someone can already see you,
Tridora's gonna move
start
over
hidden to them,
10
it says
feet.
undetected.
And then she's gonna cast her last heal on you.
Last heal. Jesus.
Hooray!
Because you can do it with 2 actions at 30 feet, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And then she has
So you
cast
should
it
have
at
had to
5th
sneak
level.
to get
So
that
that's
undetected,
5d8.
because you would
Oh
have
no,
just been
5d10.
hidden after
No, the spell says this makes it undetected to all creatures, like immediately when you cast the spell.
Greater invisibility.
She's all-time
Yeah,
worst
if you
heal.
just look at invisibility,
25 damage. Your
this
heal.
makes it the second line is
Hooray.
this makes it undetected to all creatures.
Davian's turn.
Oh, sorry, I'm adding wounded. Alright, Dave laying on the ground.
Oh, that's weird.
31 damage on him.
Double my HP.
Doesn't have his spell strike charged. Living the dream.
I guess it didn't move though. So
Well, Davian will use an action to what?
Do we
reach-
need to? Are you?
the way it works is
I think if anything, we were the flat check was maybe too.
It was
hard.
the right flat check, but the way undetected versus hidden works. So I was undetected, but so what he has to do is, it works like hidden. So hidden, you make a DC 11. Undetected is you pick a square to target, and then you make the flat check.
Okay.
Right.
So like.
So we did it okay.
Yeah, because I imagine the square he would have picked would have been the square I was in before.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So like it didn't matter in this case, but like if I would have moved, then
Got it.
it would have mattered.
Got it.
Guess I should have moved.
It's weird to me that it looks like the spell invisibility and the effect of being invisible, like it looks like they're supposed to be the same, but the rules don't match up between them.
Davian recharges his spell strike.
Okay.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Could spell strike.
Because like
Or
the
a
spell
mirror
says
image.
you become invisible. This makes you undetected.
Yeah.
But
A
then
mirror
the
image.
effect of being invisible says
Yeah, I think it's
if you're
probably
already in
smart.
combat,
He casts
you're just
mirror
hidden
image,
until
which
you
is a
see.
manipulate action.
Ooh. Well,
It's done.
He used to manipulate.
I cast mirror image.
Well, he's gonna try to attack you.
And then they would have to seek against your stealth to figure out what's square, I think.
Mm-hmm.
are we hoping he crits?
For wooden
Thir-
double.
35.
Yes, that
Wooden
is a
double.
crit. We will wooden double with a reaction.
Nice.
Wait, he can't take a step action though. When double appears and takes a blow in your place, take a step action.
Oh. You get to do that as part of the double?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Except
I'll
you
take
can't.
the step.
Except you can't. Can you step? Oh.
You can't step when you're prone.
Fuck.
But that's not required.
It's. I mean, yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
prevent the rest of the thing
Yeah,
from
yeah,
happening.
yeah. I was
Which would have been nice,
Yeah,
yes.
exactly.
Which means I wish I would have just stood up instead of using
Yep.
that.
thing I would think.
All right.
Although if he hadn't crit,
I would have used my reaction to reduce the damage. But
Nonetheless, the wooden double.
how much damage does that take?
oh yeah.
This block has hardness 5 and 30 hit points.
Oh, okay. So let's see if he takes any damage at all then. Oof. It is 12, 52 damage.
Well, I lose my reaction.
So we'll take 22 of that.
And then minus.
And then minus 10.
Well, no, because there's 5 hardness, so it goes through the 5 hardness first, right?
Yes.
So,
Wood doubles eating 35.
yeah. So, 17.
Minus another 10.
Yeah.
So only 7 damage.
Whew.
I believe.
He wasn't enfeebled for that, by the way.
I wish I would.
I thought that fell off.
It was a crit. and
Is
that's
it back
why
now?
It's back gone now,
Okay.
yeah.
I do regret not standing. But we have mirror images now.
Yes, you do.
So when we stand up next time, then they'll see. That's Dave's turn.
Oh, would you recharge spell strike with the
I
first
did
one?
that with the first action, yes.
Tor.
So have we confirmed you're still invisible?
As far as I can tell, yeah. Rex, did you go down?
Yes, I was healed 25 hit points from Tridora then.
Okay. And Runar, you're down and invisible.
Yeah.
Okay.
You saw a giant boulder hit where I was where I wasn't. Probably some blood.
Isn't the concentrate right?
No, it doesn't, unfortunately.
Quick
Unfortunately.
Googles say that you reappear, but I can't find any.
I mean, I'll
anything
take
yet.
it if we reappear. I just don't see.
I do not see that you got hit by a boulder.
That boulder
I don't know, what do you think, Zach?
really changed trajectory midair.
I see. Just because other spells have the concentrate tag is the only reason that.
I would guess not. Then.
It looks like you remain invisible.
Yeah.
Because I have not yet found any argument that says you should be visible.
Some nerd on Reddit would have said it for sure if it was the case.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any indication that.
I don't think we would know he was down until he
45.
didn't do anything in his next turn.
Sure.
That would be my guess. Like, if,
And then
if-
and at that point you'd be like, Runar, hello,
yeah,
talk to me, bud.
like we saw you hit and blood come out, but unless you cried out, then
Alright, I'm going
it'd be
to
no
go
different than the other boulders that have hit.
here,
Knocked unconscious for the third time.
and I'm going to cut through with a aerial boomerang. So I need a
The
reflex
real
save.
bosses had
from the sky.
6 giants that
Okay.
fought with boulders.
Natural 20.
Ooh. Yeah, I assume he just takes no damage.
Save the dice, yeah.
So then I will throw a icicle at him
Okay.
and miss. That's all.
All right. Rex.
You don't have an ability to send me a message while you're unconscious, do you?
You can't like
Okay,
jury move.
so that giant is still being giant, huh?
Where should I be?
Oh, I was just
I suppose I
I
stand
just
up.
sort of centered myself up with him.
for the ice for the
Oh, well, you would stop seeing it. You would stop seeing the Unleashed Psyche manifestations at the very least when I went unconscious. You want that as a...
Well, I mean,
What do they usually look like?
Uh,
Are those the cards that float around you?
I imagine it's like spectral lights and floating cards.
Wouldn't
and,
that like render invisibility useless?
I mean,
the
I
rest of the time?
imagine anything that shows that you are there
That's true.
is
That,
also invisible.
Yeah, I think
That's
that's
fair.
true, yeah.
yeah.
Like I give myself a roll to see if I
Yeah.
had noticed the effect of boulder hitting and blood appearing, but It just, I think in this case, it just wasn't
It would defeat the
realistic.
purpose of being invisible.
Yeah, I don't think it's realistic that
Like, you can see the
Tor-
projectiles come flying
Tor,
out.
like 50 feet away,
Oh,
notices in the cacophony that like that boulder actually hit his friend, even though you're gone.
No, I went unconscious too. Never mind.
Yes.
I was
true.
going to say, did I hear after the boulder hit you another thud of
Right.
somebody else falling?
You were unconscious before that.
So I have no idea that you're on the ground whatsoever. Okay. Sick. Yeah, I hate this guy. I'm gonna shoot a hunted shot at my favorite enemy type in this campaign as of this siege.
Carnes?
Nope. So 2 arrows. First one is my last spell strike arrow, which is a type 2.
Okay.
Black die first shot.
Man, it's at least another 2 turns until I'm back in the fight.
At least your wounding got reset.
Bad.
Yeah.
Too bad. Missed with the spell strike arrow. 19 on the first shot.
19 does not hit.
Didn't think so. And then 26 on the second shot.
26 hits.
And this guy doesn't look bad at all, right?
No, he took 80 damage from.
I thought you were pointing at me. I'm like,
No, wait, I do look bad.
I look bad.
Very bad, in fact. Not good.
The better effect.
Bro, what? Snake Eyes on the 8s?
It's tough.
10 points of damage. He's wounded.
Okay.
I have one more action. Do I move? No.
Can you survive a boulder?
Can I what?
Can you survive another rock?
I mean,
No.
throws 3 of them.
No.
Probably not. But
No,
he
you
can also
get-
throw 120 feet.
You get out of line of sight. What I'm saying.
Probably not. I'd have to get like behind the building, right?
I mean, he can only see this line.
Yeah, he can't see Lady Call right now, for instance.
She's like for
Is that 35 feet away?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
No.
Whew, it's close.
I will fire another arrow.
All right.
In fact, I have actually
Just
2
like
actions
here.
left. I
It's
could
about
get
the
away.
same situation.
I
barely
could
gonna say.
get out of range. I have 2 actions remaining. Because hunted shots 1 action for 2 shots.
Yeah, I just my thought process being that you're like our best surviving damage dealer probably,
Yeah.
and
Or, hear me out, I use my actions to drink my health potion.
that's who I suppose.
My remaining dose actions.
You know,
You might be better off just getting out of range of that boulder.
Oh, I'm certainly better off getting out of range. 100% agree. That doesn't make me any happier about it.
That's fair.
I move this direction.
Do you want to hit?
I mean, there's a chance you trip on Rudar's body and discover that he's there.
30, 35. How did we count this? And by we, I mean me. How did me count this that 35 was not going to get me out of line of sight?
Where were you? There. 35?
Alright, so I cheated by 1. Alright.
Yeah, let's see you from there. That's,
My
I think you can.
no, I can't tell.
You have cover, but he can see you.
Yeah.
He's right-handed.
If he was a lefty, you'd be totally screwed.
It's he can throw a curveball is the issue.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
don't
he
want
can't
to.
throw a-
He can't throw a
He was-
slider though.
he was
To
taught by
defend the other way.
Angelina Jolie. How to curve rocks.
I just don't want to be in fire breath range. Do I need to take another step back? Hey, lady, call.
Seems fair.
That's probably out of fire breath range. I look
Alright.
forward to using an action to step
I
forward
think
and
it-
hunted shot.
It's not. If he looks towards you, it's not.
Okay, move me another. I have more than enough movement
Yeah.
to do whatever I want in terms of.
I'm just
backing.
gonna keep you back here for safety, unless.
No,
Rex
I'm gonna
does
have
not
to
like-
use an action to pop out hunted shot, 1 action to shoot him twice, action to move back in there. We're good. My turn.
I didn't know if you just didn't like being behind Lady Call.
No, I don't really care. Protect me, Squire.
Squire.
Who's Who's up?
It's Karn.
Yeah. Okay. Good for you, buddy.
All right, Karn strikes you with his, or tries to strike you with his pick. Oh, 30 to hit.
Oh my god, it misses.
Yeah.
He looks astonished.
Oh my god!
He like holds up his pick. He's like, "What?"
I feel like you just like slap. You've seen him swing at you so many times. You just slap this one. Yeah, you just slap this one aside.
He was getting lazy. He was like,
Was last turn the fire breath?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He will look at his pick and like really line up the second one as he tries to attack.
will he though?
This time. 34.
Yeah.
Well, he's not rolling great on damage comparatively. 18 piercing.
It's so perfect. Wait, 18? Oh.
Oh, 16. 16.
16?
Oh,
That's really important. Okay.
Yeah.
There's my shield being broken or not.
oh wow.
Is
Okay.
it actually?
Yeah, because my shield takes 5 damage now and it breaks at half HP.
Oh, it breaks at half HP. That's
Yes.
what I was.
Yeah, it's destroyed at 0 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I
you
was
can
like-
you can fix it later on if it's just broken.
Yeah.
Got a backup.
No.
Well, I mean, he's gonna try for a third attack.
Of course he is.
That's 5 less. So
It's a miss. It's 29.
I was at a reaction, so
29,
that,
yeah.
that would brought me down.
Nice.
That hit me.
and
Good
then you're
take.
you're bleeding, obviously.
You're bleeding,
Obviously.
obviously. You're fine. That's fine. We can bleed.
Runar.
All right. Let's see. I might re-roll that death save. Well, how do the death saves work again? I get 1 extra dying if I fail, and then what happens if I succeed? I stabilize.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll use my other crown reroll for flat checks.
I don't know if it counts as a flat check.
It's not a flat check. It's an all other.
It's an all other check. Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect then.
Yeah. Well, I succeeded on the reroll, so I've
Stabilize.
stabilized. Yeah.
Excellent.
Nice.
That's my
How long
turn.
is invisibility?
It's a minute.
Redrick.
Too long.
I'll hold my turn.
Hold your turn. Okay. This guy, Rillar, is trying to
Please.
make a
30 HP in a
difference.
dream.
31 to hit, absolutely hits. 27 to hit, absolutely hits. And 16 to hit does not. He does a total of 36 damage. Is that enough? I don't think it is.
36. So this
Not
has a
quite enough.
116 plus my shot.
I mean, he.
126 damage to this thing.
This guy might as well be a lumberjack. This guy, this giant is not looking great.
It's wounded.
It's sort of staggering around, trying to stay upright. And then he turns and tries to hit him with a great club.
Goodbye, Riddler. No, he has defensive abilities.
He somehow misses again,
Well, he should. He
and
has
again,
defensive
and again.
Wow.
For whatever reason, their bonus for the great club is equal to the rock. And for whatever reason, they just cannot hit with that great club.
Hit with
They
every
were
rock.
they were brought to the city with a purpose, and it's not to use a great club.
That is true.
They also do more damage on the great club, so.
Because
Unreal.
they've
Stepping
never-
away and throwing rocks.
They've never used a great club on us. Is the problem?
Yeah, yeah.
They've hit me with about 7 boulders now. 8 boulders. The guy who hit me.
They're counting the outside guys.
Yeah.
They've done a collective, I think, 300 damage to me with boulders.
Yeah. It's about the same.
In one day, I've taken 300 damage worth of boulders.
Tredora got quite an eyeful of
boulders
you
keep-
getting hit by that boulder, so she's gonna go down into your
Yeah.
square and feel
Yeah.
to try to feel for you, and then she will shout to the group. She'll say, "Your ally is unconscious but stable."
Hey,
I'm no longer trapped in a glass cage.
Let's see. Can't you fix that? By healing him. Don't Don't hurt him more.
I will send him to his demise.
She said not today.
Yeah, she says, I have used the last of my heals. I still have a few tricks up my sleeve, but I cannot heal him currently.
Prepared casters.
That brings us to
I
Davian.
can't say it.
Get him, Dave. Dave, not getting up.
He's not getting up?
Why would he? He can use True Strike into a
Oh. Well.
or Sure Strike, whatever it's called. He's got it.
He can use I hit the Karn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. True Strike.
Yeah.
Sure
He needs to
Strike.
stand up.
And
You have a red trick
do
right
you know
there.
what's great about Sure Strike?
I was hoping he would stand
The
up.
attack ignores circumstance penalties to the attack roll.
Yeah.
So he's not taking the -2.
Yeah.
Does that invoke though?
It is not a manipulate.
Okay.
You would hope Sure Strike, because I mean, Sure Strike is like,
You glimpse into the future.
It's a divination.
The casting of spells?
it's
Is it
like four.
divination?
I feel like it's probably
I mean,
four melee.
It's one of the few
Yeah, I was
spells that
gonna
doesn't
say-
have manipulate.
Yeah.
If you're supposed to use it in melee, maybe it was designed for that. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Swing away, man.
One of his 2 True Strikes. We charged up the Spell Strike, so it's gonna be the Davian classic Gouging Claw.
One of the few spells you can cast in melee without getting nuked by a great thing.
Bonk.
Come on, let's get a crit. He looks like he's sure not gonna hit.
It's a sure miss.
It's a sure shite.
Yeah,
Scroll.
Sure Strike.
28.
28 does not hit.
He is flanking.
30 does not hit.
I know.
I'll go after Davian.
Okay.
Davian misses. Angrily.
What are we doing, Redrick?
Plus side, Davian and I are 1 HP different. What did you do?
He's just hiding in shame.
I'm just throwing like
I'll swing.
Role
He felt
playing
wrong.
the
That
invisibility.
first.
yeah.
You did it!
31.
It hits because he's off guard.
Yep, okay. I
Nice.
knew 30 wasn't going to do it, but I'm like, 31? Alright. Thank fucking God.
Thank you, Davian.
Thank you, Davian.
Let's go!
Couldn't have done it without you.
The Ground Warrior.
Okay, oh.
Ooh, alright.
Okay,
Mhm.
that makes up for some of my battles earlier. 32 points of damage.
Oh, hello.
That's not a crit. That's just
No.
pretty good.
Great
I
axe.
have a
That
plus.
is a great axe you got there.
Swing again.
All those natural 20s.
Yeah, you'll need a natural 20.
No.
Got half of it.
Yeah, I got a tenth of it.
A natural 20.
No, you got the 2.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm going down. Where's my shield? That's gonna be it. I am bleeding. I am still bleeding.
At least I'm not bleeding. Yes.
Oh, the giant swung at him, right? It needed to take bleed.
Oh, go ahead and roll that for me.
6.
Excellent.
Felru is dying. Felru is still dying. Yeah, that's my turn.
Tor.
I recall my boomerang. I need a reflex save from our good friend Karn.
Okay. Uh, 36.
Crit success. Precisely a crit success.
He's really rolling well in those reflex saves.
I am sorry, Felru. But I've been summoned.
Yeah, it's Wallborn.
To his brother of the north.
Yeah, I just have to run over here.
Northern brother.
And I'm going to heal Runar. Assuming that I can go over there and find him and then heal him.
So Chidora is like standing, like or
sure.
kneeling with him, with his
Yeah.
body, so it'd be very easy to find.
On my turn. Ooh. I had to call
27.
out
That's a very good healing roll.
to mostly
That
Chidora,
is really good.
but also people around me that I have a since I'm actively bleeding, that I have a scroll of cauterized wounds in my scroll case. Should it be necessary after I'm unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Good, and that I am bleeding. That's what that's knowledge. That exists.
Fair. I don't have direct access to your inventory.
Right.
That brings us to Rex.
Runar, you get what did I say?
29.
How is our
7.
big old
27?
giant
Yeah.
doing?
8766 on it.
Not great.
48.
Rillor
cooked.
tore him up.
You cook.
I guess you wouldn't have seen that, but
What I lack on
I
my
wouldn't have.
aerial boomerang damage, I make up for on my soothing balm healing.
That was the least efficient move.
I'm gonna set
35,
records for most times down to a single
15, 20.
what is your wounded up to now?
25. Remember, it
Got reset, but
Is
what
it
is up to
one?
now? Oh, it's still at
It's
1.
only at 1. The third time I've been down, but it's only at 1.
How's he look?
Yeah, he looks horrible.
Hunted shot. 2 shots. 1 dream. It's mine. Green is first shot. He dies.
Haha, right.
Nice.
It's not a crit, but he's gonna die because both of them are hitting. So it's 31 on the first shot.
Hit.
And then 29 on the second shot. Minimum damage on those is... It would be 12 damage if I rolled all ones straight across.
That is his HP.
It would be 14 if it was ones across the board.
So you can't not kill him. Yeah.
2 shots, they're both... Honestly, while he's like swinging at Rillor, I'm like really annoyed. So as he's got his... Because this guy has nuked us so many times, so as he's got his thing up to swing again at Rillor, it's actually going to just be... The hunted shot's going to be aimed at his fingers, and they're going to hit, since it's a concentrated shot, they're going to take off the fingers on the hand that's holding the club, so they'll slip out and it'll just land and slam on his head and kill him.
Amazing.
That's great.
Amazing. He is dead.
And I'll just say, bastard. I'll use my... I can't pot with just one action, I don't think.
You could take the potion out to get ready to use it.
I could, but I'd rather not line up in the event that he has his breath weapon
Oh,
again.
yeah.
So I'm going to use my next action to... 30, 35. Go over here and just drop my bow.
Got it. Karn swings his pick at Redrick.
Yeah,
Natural 1.
Let's... I'm
Um,
going to slam health potions and then I'm going in with the freaking
he
blade.
screams and summons another deep breath.
Oh, this is it for me.
Aims it at
They're right out of range.
Tor.
Nope.
Where's out of range?
And you see the
Oh.
the refraction not
Oh,
of
it's a line.
fire but of lightning. It shoots out directly through you
Through me?
into Tor.
Oh, he's lining you.
1, 2.
He has line spells. Oh no.
Is it 2 and then diagonal?
This is like me
Or
down.
is it... Oh, it would... How does it
It's
do
not going to
it?
hit anybody but Tor and Redrick.
Ooh, no.
If he had known, if you
is
were
it
visible, he
reflex
probably would have went
Yeah,
for you and
so-
Tredora, but
yeah.
he doesn't see you, and he can't hit you and Tor. So
Yeah.
I might crit fail this.
Do you have a hero point?
I do. That's actually probably.
That's
good.
worth using for sure. No, you did not roll
I
one.
for sure crit fail.
oh no!
No.
Well, so
Uh,
wait. I
do you have a
want. I need
card?
to know though. It's a will save. Would
There be
a
another
23 have crit failed?
It would not have crit failed. It would have just normal failed.
Okay. I crit failed.
Well,
Uh,
Okay.
26 on a fail, 52 on a crit fail.
What type of damage?
Lightning, electricity damage.
52, you say?
That is correct.
I've been hit twice.
How'd you do?
Both times have been crits.
Even if I even 69, I would be unconscious.
Okay.
That's 7 HP.
I'm pretty sure
I
you
look
could
rough.
have. I'm pretty sure you could have known whether you failed or not before you used that hero.
Well, you should
point.
roll just in case you
I
crit fail,
think
right?
I still would
I
have.
got a 26.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it would have.
I wasn't sure that was going to
Ask for
matter.
clarification
Yeah.
there. Ask for clarification there.
Would have been a 29
I
if it
rolled,
wasn't
I rolled
lightning.
the dice. I'm sticking with Ruth.
Because my
I
armor
would
does not help me
probably-
against lightning.
Agree.
If I
Did he do fire in the last battle too? It's
Yeah.
random. It's
random?
It's random. I was surprised.
Oh.
Well, he said it was prismatic when he blew it
Yeah,
out.
you're right.
But then it was just fire.
All right,
Huh.
Runar,
I guess I'm back at it.
you are back at it.
Still invisible. Hasn't been
Action-
10 rounds.
action
That is
get
true. Yeah.
He doesn't. You're down.
And
That's 7 HP. I'm
Are
looking
you
at
gonna
lightning.
heal?
What?
Are you gonna heal?
How am I going to heal? What? I'm unconscious. I don't heal. You mean hero point?
No.
okay, I am going to.
Gabriel already used his healer.
Walk into the maw of the beast, and can I give him? I need to use an action to grab a potion. Shoot, I will not do that.
He doesn't know you're there.
He doesn't know I'm there, but I also can't do it. I can't make it work this turn.
Yeah,
anyways.
you gotta.
Right. If I could do it, then I would. Then I do this guy to make it convenient for him.
Don't worry, Davian's on the ground. He's got this.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
This is creamy. You're not allowed to have any.
No.
Oh,
Got him.
that's what you get for not getting Aeoli.
He's more than 30 feet away from me, isn't Karn? He's
Yes.
like 35. I swear every spell has a 30-foot range. This is why
A
he
lot
goes to the
do.
carrier. What about
Zach, do you want to call?
what about Phantom Fade?
I'm okay. Thank you though.
This is my last one.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, it's also 30 feet. Alright, I guess I'm just taking an attack at him. I got the
At
focus
this
point.
point, should go fast though.
Yeah.
He only he's left.
Yeah. There are not a lot of combatants left.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Amped Imaginary Weapon. I have to make the flat check first. Made the flat check. Now I have to make the attack. Oh my, I got a 19 on the D20. That is
Oh,
really
it's a
good.
good chance.
I'm gonna do it against the reflex DC because
Okay.
why not? I know his AC is really high, so it's gonna be a 37.
Yeah, that hits.
Is it a crit against this reflex DC?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Wouldn't that be
I mean,
nice?
It's actually very
I was
close.
gonna say it's gotta be lower than his AC.
It was a 19 on the D20, so I need to roll a 20. That means the credit,
Which
unfortunately.
one, 36, 37?
37. Yeah. Alright, so it's no Unleashed Psyche, but my two rolls, the first two, they were 8 and 8.
It looked like a 6 and something else.
It was a 6 and a 4. That's a 5 and a 4, and then one more.
So average, then the 2 8s.
16.
16, 26, 35, 7 and a 2. Puts me at a cool 44.
Not bad.
And And what's going to come flying at him is a boulder.
A boulder. Really, it's only fair.
Yeah, I agree.
He yells something about cowards not showing themselves in battle. Rilor will try to make it up as close to Karn as he can.
What's the movement?
I think it's 30.
And should I treat this as movement difficult terrain right here?
Just go around.
He'll go around, yeah.
50, 55.
Alright,
What's the movement?
30.
I can survive. I can survive
60,
injuring
65.
myself to use one more.
How
bonus
close are you
if I
gonna
need
get?
to.
Can he get adjacent or no?
Not
With all
he
the
can't.
movement.
Yes, he won't be able to attack though. He'll just be standing there waiting to get smacked.
Yeah, put him
No way.
put him right up next to, like, behind this unconscious or this dead ogre
This
by
one?
the corner of the house.
Oh,
yeah,
right there.
so that, like, he can kind of go
Right
around
there.
him on the next turn and try to
Okay. He uses all three of his actions though. He can be right here instead of an action.
Well, he doesn't have any ranged attacks, unfortunately.
He could hide. Stealth.
true.
He could try and sneak.
I'm gonna pass on the. Thank you though.
Anyone else?
I will.
Got a cheesecake?
Let me know how it is, because honestly, their desserts are usually so good.
Can he hide / sneak?
Sure.
He
Is that beneficial for him to do so in his sneak attack efforts?
he doesn't have any abilities that where that's gonna help.
Okay. Then he should just go up to the side of the building.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Pull out a potion for his good buddy Roger.
And that's gonna bring us to Tridora, who's gonna fly back up and try to get central to the group again, so she's closer, so she's within range of everybody.
Why? She doesn't have spells.
She doesn't have healing spells.
Should have gone this earlier.
Davian.
That was good. Should Davian stand up now, you think? Or should he just keep swinging from the ground?
Well, now I can use my reaction to reduce the damage you get hit.
We've got mirror images on the ground with him.
Oh, that's true.
I should delay my turn that time, hoping that you would get up, provoke. If you took the opportunity, I'd reduce the damage, and then I can move away at my turn.
Sorry, I can't think that much with 2 characters.
Oh.
You just want to.
Well, I couldn't.
You could have yelled that to
No, I would metagaming.
to Davian. Tell him to get up, move away.
Well, yeah, but it's like knowing. I don't know.
Regardless, all good in the hood. I think Davian's just gonna keep laying down and delivering. Unless.
What's the chance to get hit with mirror images up? 1 in
1 in 4. And it goes down each time.
Yeah.
If you get hit, do you go conscious? If you get crit, do you go conscious? I mean, oh, you still have one more reaction.
If he gets crit, the mirror image will get destroyed, and it's a regular hit.
Yeah,
not-
it eats the crit.
I think you stand up then. But I should be.
He stands up.
Because AC is so fucking high, you need everything you can get. To
Yeah.
He's gonna try to hit you.
Rat. He's gonna hit me. He needs to basically 1 to not hit Davian.
33.
That is a normal hit, so roll for the image.
A D4
I sure believe so.
is 1 hit or 1 a miss.
I think a 1 is a hit, but let me look.
I think you
Doesn't
just kind of have
really
to
matter,
decide
yeah.
ahead of time.
Yeah, just make it a 1 is a hit.
Okay. 2.
Nice.
So that's just straight miss, right? It just misses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, hitting you on a 1. So it was he rolled 2,
Yeah.
but the attack would have hit. So I think you kill an image.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he's down to 3 images
Yeah.
now. Cool. You're
It
standing.
makes sense that it would be 1 because as the dice get lower, you stick with a number that's going to be on.
And then you roll a D3, then you roll a D2.
Well, you roll a D6, and it's a 1 or a 2.
No, you roll a D3 and a D2.
Okay.
Otherwise,
He's
it's a
standing. His reaction is down.
Yep.
He has potions, but that he already used in actions. I can't walk over to Redrick and administer a potion. What does he do? I didn't plan to stand up. I planned to true strike and go crazy again.
No, you could always recharge spell strike, and
I will recharge spell strike.
you could cast. You either cast the shield spell on yourself or regular attack him with the last.
I think
action.
shield spell probably makes the most sense.
Yeah.
All right, he recharges the spell strike and casts shield. It's heightened, right? Because he's a
Yes.
he's a good boy.
Yeah. Should be.
Who is the healing gloves?
He does, but I'm pretty sure he used it to heal himself at some point during
Yeah.
an earlier rest
Very
period.
good.
Okay, he does that. He has shield.
That's his turn.
Then
Okay.
he's ready to strike if he survives. Going into next turn.
Redrick.
Yep. Well, I'll do one for Feller, one for me. I stabilize, and so does Felleru.
Nice.
Hey!
Let's go.
Feller matches his. Oh, I'm still fucking bleeding though.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I hate this shit. Oh, I stopped bleeding.
Nice.
But I still take another death save now, and I'm dying again.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's not go.
Really? Huh.
So I'm a dying 2 now. And I'm.
What is the order?
I have to
of
keep rolling
operation?
saves to see.
What
if I-
happens first?
But you're not bleeding.
Wait. What happens first? Do you make the bleed stop and
Oh, that's a good question. What does happen first?
then your dying
Well-
goes up, or do
Oh.
you try to make the death save? Like which one?
It would either be your wounding goes up or your dying goes up. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's so it's do you roll the bleed damage first, or do you roll your death save first? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both end of turn, right?
Yep, I think so.
Let me see.
Because I think it only makes sense to roll your bleeding effect first, because you pass your dying check, you just start dying again.
Yeah, it would feel.
Yeah. Also, if you just bleed to death first, that would make sense.
You attempt a recovery check at the start of each of your turns. For a recovery check
For dying?
for dying.
Oh,
Never
nice.
mind.
Recovery checks. While you're dying, attempt a recovery check at the start of each of your turns. It's a flat
Simplifies.
check
Weird.
with DC equal to 10 plus your current dying value to see if you get better or worse.
Okay, so you stop dying and then
Start dying again. I'm not bleeding and dying.
Yeah.
That's
What
great.
plus your dying?
I'm dying 2 right now.
And you were a dying one. Okay.
That brings us to Tor.
I will spend my turn
I think I should
walking. I already healed you.
Yes, you did.
Dang
So I think I should really drink
Um,
potions before I go in on this
it.
game.
Whoopsie poopsie.
You take a potion out and then walk over and then administer. You
But
do
I
have-
wanted to heal Felru.
Oh yeah.
They're stable.
Very
Two.
stable.
I
Yeah.
don't know that.
True. I guess.
I don't know that, but you are more important to me than Felru.
Mhm.
That's messed up. I don't feel that way, by the way. What do you mean? Felru is half of Chefon.
I take out.
The better half.
I take out a moderate healing potion
Moderate, real brother, right? 2.
and apply it to one face down dwarf on the ground. 3d8 plus 10. Here we go.
Is that a 1?
Yeah. 22 points of health for you.
I hope it lasts around. Thank you.
So I will heal him. So walk over, take out a potion, use the potion, and then free action to look at Karn and as I pour this potion in Redrick's mouth and just look at him and nah. That's all.
I respect that.
He just grins at you. I mean, he's absolutely thrilled this whole time. He's still just having a
Just
having a
let him
grand
take
time.
another hit, you know?
Rex.
Oh, shit, I didn't think it to my turn soon. That's good.
Um,
But no, never mind.
Yeah, because you delayed.
potions on the belt.
Is Devian gone before? Devian's gone already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so.
Potions on the belt
Let's go
is
again until Karn's
action to grab it,
Yeah.
action to drink it.
Yeah.
Drink pot
Okay.
of medium variety, moderate variety. High rolls, please. No, they weren't. 20 health, though. I could probably get hit by him once.
It's only a crit.
Well, I mean, if that were the case, it wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't worried about that. This was not healing for the crit because that's death probably even at 100 HP. Great. I've got one more action. I hunt Karn.
Rad.
Let me guess. Society.
So for him, you can choose between
Oh boy, give me my other
Religion?
plus 0.
between
Religion?
religion and society.
Holy smokes. I have a +2 to religion.
Holy smokes, indeed.
How's 11?
Not a success.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not a critical success?
You're close, but
You sure it's not a crit success?
I believe it
you
is
made
not.
it very competitive.
Understood.
If you go low enough, does it loop back around?
Yeah.
That's my
You
turn.
can only roll -1. You're perfect. It's infinite.
That's my turn.
Karn's gonna
Boy,
start
am I getting him next turn.
swinging at Davian, I guess. Davian's up. He's attacking.
Yeah, Dave. Let's go.
Let's go,
Uh,
Guardian. Let's go.
36.
Oh boy, is that a crit. Goodbye.
Wooden
to
double.
Reaction
one
window.
year. Nope, he already used it.
I thought you
Wooden
two.
double again.
He used one. He used one during
I
the.
thought you two left still.
Well, so
Mirror images.
the mirror image is
Shield.
gone, so it's a regular hit,
Oh, that's right.
and he will reaction shield block
Okay.
because he takes his regular hit onto him.
Okay.
So his AC's 25, right?
Yeah. Plus what?
Stupid.
It is
+1 from shield.
25 piercing damage
Oh, here's my reaction.
from the ground.
Fucking
Alright, so 10
stop!
10 of it from the shield block, and then do you
10.
reduce any?
No, 10.
So he takes 5 damage.
Not
I
bad.
guess so.
And he's bleeding.
Zach has said that so many times this one.
Karn does an audible gasp when you block damage. And he turns at you and he
Oh no!
and he,
No!
and he just says I am impressed.
I've already told you you've lost!
And then he raises his pick and tries to attack you.
I want to, as he says that, I want to say,
use reaction.
I want to hold the empty vial and go, I think that counts as mine.
36 damage or 36 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. 18 damage.
Davian is getting the most out of this last 50% of his health.
Oh,
I'll tell
yeah.
you what, man has
And
expensive value.
you're still awake? You're still up?
Yeah.
I'll try
Yeah,
again.
he is.
Please say one of two numbers.
Can any cleric pop out of here and just
31 to hit.
That's one higher than the one I wanted! It hits.
I can't help you. I used the reaction already.
That sucks so bad. That's with the
16
-2,
damage.
right? Is that with the -2?
Oh, he's still enfeebled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was not what the minus 10.
It's 29, which matches. I use my reaction to raise my shield, pop up to 31, and he misses.
Alright. Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, you just.
Like my shield wasn't up because I was like,
Goes to
conscious.
attack. Is this at a -2? Oh no!
In my head, I'm like, say 29 or 30, so he's made the reaction to fuck it.
He shakes his head at you, actually odd.
I
The
think you,
extra shield block reaction is amazing.
I think
So
you just
good.
swat. You just barely with your last gasp of energy, punch the handle of the pick
Yeah.
out of the way so it just glances off your armor.
It
Runar.
scratches my arm and go, hey.
Oh, we're back. And guess what's back again? Unleash Psyche, because I've been down for 2. So we're going to use Unleash Psyche.
Oh, but I'm fucking repeating it, alright.
We're going to use Sure Strike. We're going to use Amped Imaginary Weapon.
Get him.
Come on, we need We need it. I'm gonna do it against reflex DC. I don't think it matters, but we're going for. Come on, 20. Give me the 20.
Is this your last amped point?
Yes, but I can hurt myself to.
Oh,
to
that's
give
right,
myself
yeah.
one more, and I have just enough health to do that.
Dangerous, but yeah.
17 and a 1. I'll take the 17. I think.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Gets the 1 out of the way.
So that's a 35. 34. Sorry,
It does
34.
hit. It does hit.
All right, 88 plus 8. Nice. 12. 11. 23. 35. That was really good. 43 points of slashing damage.
Not bad.
Nice.
He's really starting to look bad at this point.
And this time it's just a glaive that just flies out of the air, and like I feel like as he's sort of distracted hitting Redrick, it just like catches his own pick and not only slashes into him, but it sort of like stabs through his armor.
Yeah. I mean, and his armor, he's wearing full plate.
Yeah,
So,
so I imagine the pick is like literally the best weapon you could probably use against something like that.
Excellent.
Killing him with a great pick if I get the last hit.
Oh my god. Rillor, 37 to hit as he leaps over this ogre.
Oh, that's a hit.
He does.
He landed adjacent.
Yes. I mean, well, he tries to sneak his dagger through the net guard
Nice.
on his plate because there's not really a lot of gaps.
No.
Yeah.
And he's not doing like bludgeoning damage with his weapons.
No.
37 to hit is an easy hit, and he
Nice. Nice.
This guy's got a lot of health.
as he lands and sinks his dagger into this into Karn for 16 damage.
Nice.
Those of you adjacent to him you hear him say, "This is for my lady."
Let's go, Rilla.
And Karn sort of looks surprised. He's like, "Where the hell did you come from?" And you see his knees buckle, and you see him fall to his knees, staring Rillor in the face. And he says, "Good job." And he looks up at the sky and he says, "Azar Kul,
No.
I have succeeded." And he collapses.
Jesus Christ.
Done.
So it's not over.
And you can hear the distant fighting of combat all around the city. But there is an odd silence here in the presence of the Temple of Sarenrae, in the presence of the clerics of Sarenrae and Pharasma, as the clerics begin to take up a chant. Karn is dead. Karn has fallen. The Red Hand is defeated. And they start shouting this at the top of their lungs. And you can hear it reverberating throughout the city as Lady Call begins yelling at Immerstal. Tell the others, Karn has fallen. The Red Hand is done. Davian, sort of kicking the corpse of Karn, says, "Lars has had great success to the north. They have routed the army there and ground them into paste for us. I can't get a hold of Kiliar.
Natural.
And it seems that Jarmath is still unconscious. I get no response from him as well.
I might not be conscious for this, for what it's worth.
I would certainly have moved up and
My immediate
battle medicine you.
does that remove my wounded thing, or no, it heals me?
Heals
Well, my immediate next turn would have been to pull out the
Well, you're alive.
cauterized wounds scroll and use it on myself.
Oh, never mind.
If you wouldn't have Tredora would.
Okay. She has a scroll of it?
No, but you would have taken yours.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm doing it because I'm still bleeding at 4 HP.
Okay.
Davian bleeds for 1 turn. How much bleed damage?
4.
And I heal Phil.
Okay.
Davian succeeds the next turn but takes another round of bleed.
Felder gets 21 health.
The battle isn't over here. There is more fighting in the streets. There is more combat as the remaining soldiers use this turn of events to their advantage to force out the rest of the invading army, cutting them down or forcing them out into the fields outside of Brindle. But with this blow to the general of the Red Hand, Brindle has survived. You all have survived.
No sightings of the Black Dragon.
Davian reaches out via the telepathic link, asking if anyone has seen any other dragons, and the response is a resounding no.
I would definitely go up to Riller and tell him, beautiful strike. I only have a red dragon head for you right now. It shames me.
He pats you on the shoulder and he says, well, if you can't take a head of something that's not here.
I'll say
That
he
Black Dragon's
sure
a
can
damn
try.
Bastard. It's a bad. I'm gonna find it.
Sorry, so do you battle medicine me right away too?
If you want it,
I think I'll need it.
I battle medicine you.
What is the cauterized wounds doesn't stop bleeding. It lower the break. It says it uses the lower DC for stopping the bleeding. So what is the new number?
Oh, I would say 5.
Oh, 5? Oh, okay. I'll take 1 fire damage.
Nice.
Natural 20.
You succeeded.
You
That's
wouldn't have
what's
gotten a
important.
natural 20 otherwise.
Yeah, of
True.
course.
You cauterized
okay,
wounds.
so yeah, I also that spell actually also can hit up to 5 willing creatures, so I'll hit everyone who's bleeding.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
I think
So
Davian
when-
was bleeding, right?
When I
Yeah.
cast the spell, you can immediately choose to take 1 fire damage, and basically attempt the bleed check at the lower DC, and then for 1 minute afterwards, you can continue to spend 1 action to take 1 fire damage, or you can spend an additional action to take 1 fire damage and attempt the DC again.
Then Davian would, instead of taking that 4, have taken 1 damage before passing.
Okay. Maybe battle medicine.
Yeah, I was working on that for you.
Maybe I just walk up to you while visible now, like pop my
thought
shoulder
the
back
DC was gonna be
into
like 10.
the socket.
I fail.
Say.
I take 1d6 bleed damage. I go unconscious. I'm
Not so
dying
easy to
3.
keep
I need to
north and
heal.
down.
I thought it was actually
Maybe not so
high risk of
difficult to
dying
put one
there.
down though.
Yeah, well, it's where that you went invisible and then didn't move. I think you thought that they might have thought that you would move, but you were like thinking 3 moves ahead, but they're giants.
I crit on
So
that.
they
Expert
didn't get
check.
past step
okay.
0. So
Give me all
Alright.
HP.
So you're getting
but I'm glad Trodor
10
found
plus
you.
4d8.
But hey, you could have gone and seen the other side yourself.
Wait, hold on.
I'm
Sorry,
hoping that
working on
relates
it.
for quite a long time.
Well, I'll do my best to keep it that way.
I did roll well.
Just give you a pat on the
Yeah.
head.
Yeah. Just see the size of those boulders, though.
31.
They were smaller from where I was
ready to go.
standing.
Let's go.
He's rolled high.
They look pretty big
awesome.
and
Okay.
sitting next to you, though.
You're just. I just imagine there's literally Zach. There's like 10 boulders just like strewn
than
around
that.
where I'm standing. How big are these boulders too? These are like person-sized boulders.
They're not that big,
Well, like,
but
they're like-
I think
they're
they're
big.
like head size.
Yeah,
right?
they're like
Yeah.
they're like that big.
Yeah.
This is a lot.
It's one of those things where it doesn't seem that big until
it's
you
like a
imagine it
cannonball.
crashing you.
I mean,
yeah.
like it's like a cannonball. Yeah, that doesn't feel.
And they're big enough that they just like, it's like a baseball in our
Yeah.
hand.
I think I have both battle medicine and treat wound myself, so
This is a
I
lot
can't.
more fun when it was
An
snowballs.
hour has not passed overall for us.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, we would get mad if you put little rocks in the
Can't believe
snowballs, right?
Super
Like
Mario
that was no
Against
good.
It was a dirty trick.
And they just skipped the
Like,
whole snow part
I know.
altogether.
I thought for sure he
No.
was gonna crit me like every turn, and I was just gonna.
Glad
that was
it
just gonna be
seems like you took down most of those.
I was very
Lots
cool
of
that
the
Riller
nailed
nailed
Giants
him.
left the.
I was
left
just
the good
about to
killing
do
blows.
I don't
scouts.
care.
I was about to
Nice of
scouts
you.
charge
Keep
with
us all
my
included.
glaive and
Look,
get
I'm
to
not
use
here.
my glaive this combat.
I'm here to make heroes.
Didn't have.
I'm laying there bleeding at 3 HP. I'm like,
Earlier, you
taking
just
he's
weren't
taking
here.
out. I was like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Right? Fuck.
The Vale's heroes strike.
In
the
my
final
dream, I
blow.
told him that he would fail. I did not say I would live.
Yeah, a good call.
Because I didn't want to lie. I wasn't confident.
The fact that you lived through that, just going toe to toe with him that whole
Yeah.
time, it's nuts.
It's an onslaught.
Yeah, that was we're both just literally neither of us moved the whole
Yeah,
combat.
yeah.
Like we just like
I
that I know.
medicine.
Wild.
The
I
second
battle
time I
medicine
started
roller
my
19, by the way.
aura, I didn't
Oh.
do Winter Sleep because I was
He'll
like,
thank
no one
you.
is walking.
Kind of rolls his
I
shoulders.
couldn't afford a text opportunity.
Appreciate that.
It would one thing if it was at
Yes.
his lower
Giants
like
are sons
bows
of
to hit.
bitches.
I couldn't, but I just couldn't risk getting crit.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was nuts.
I was really thinking about moving away on Felru and just kiting him and just throwing lightning bolts at every round. Like he's so much slower, but I guess he did have that lightning ability, the breath ability.
I think he would have. I think if that were to happen,
went
he would just
inside.
Hide
just
building.
goes inside and kills every
Yeah.
cleric that we have.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like I think there's a way this could have gone where we antagonize him so much that he follows us, but like he's not dumb, right? Like if he sees that we're clearly just trying to kite him, he's gonna be like, that's fine, I'll
Sure.
just kill your city instead.
But like, there's a part of me that's just like, well, I can face him head toe to toe. He'll take us all to, like it's in a situation where like kiting is the only way we don't die, basically, which we didn't quite get to that point.
I want to see if
And if we die, there's no
I'm gonna go over to Karn and see if he's got any like orders on him or like that's kind of what because I know that a couple of the other ones when I think Ulai had orders on her,
She did, yes.
so I want to see if this guy's got anything on him.
I mean, he does have a couple things on him, but no papers of any kind that you can find.
Doesn't seem like the type of guy to tuck papers into his full metal armor.
No.
seems like the kind of guy that has his orders like branded on his chest.
Yeah.
I am the order.
He has
Or,
he
like,
has
behind his
his
eyelid.
weapon, his armor, and he has armbands that are all clearly enchanted. But yeah, you don't see anything on him apart from that.
know his physiology. They might be translucent.
And it looks, I mean, like I said before, it's clear he's more than just a hobgoblin. There's something more to him.
He's a dead hopper.
Well, yes, that too.
Yeah, can I make some kind of some kind of check to see like what exactly is going on with him?
Yeah, you could absolutely try. Absolutely.
Medicine check. He's dead.
What
His heart
think he
seems
might be
to
dead.
Early
how
stages
would
of
occultism
decay.
work for this?
You can use it. I can't promise the DCs will be the same, but you can
Yeah.
use it.
I would like
Very
to,
fair.
as people are inspecting him, I would like to take my dagger and just stab him a couple times for good measure.
Oh, sure,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, he did have heal before.
Mhm. Well, good call.
We've seen our enemies get back out. I'm just gonna make it a little harder.
When I see
I'm gonna make
this,
sure they have to resurrect and not just heal.
when I see this, I shall decapitate with my glaive.
I'm like poking.
And
the leg
after
come
you,
through
after you do that, I'm gonna be like, I didn't get to use this at all.
I look over at you and just give him 2 more stabs.
I'll just nod at Billy and say, "Got to ever be too careful." I got 33 on the roll.
Best to stay ahead of things.
My shield also 2 HP from being broken, which is always also fun.
It looks so that you don't know exactly.
Right.
Whatever's happened to him is more or less unique. He's not like some new race of goblin. It reminds you vaguely of those dragon creatures that you found in Old Rest. They're like animals that were twisted by chaotic energy, and he kind of looks like a hobgoblin that's been twisted by chaotic energy. He has almost fiendish features, almost like you'd expect from like a fae or something, where there's just like there's clearly extra there's influence on this hobgoblin from beyond the material plane.
Yeah, because I remember one of the automatic ratings I did said he was one of Moloch's favorites, I believe.
That is correct. Yeah, one of the chosen of Moloch. Yeah.
So I'll look at him and say, Moloch didn't do you much good today, did he?
What do you mean you got to go see him?
Wish I could have told him to give a message. To the fool Moloch from a one-eyed friend, your sad champion foretells your own sad end.
That's a good one. I shake his head out of the helmet and then I punt it. Not the helmet, the head.
I think punt it. That's great.
Why not?
Which one is Moloch? Which one is Ezra-Cool?
Moloch is the
Archdevil.
lord, basically.
Yeah.
And then Azar-Cool
Is the leader.
is definitely the red dragon that we killed.
He's the leader of the Red Hand. Unspecified.
AKA the red dragon that we killed. Trust me, Karn just didn't realize. It's possible. Unlikely.
Lady Call walks up alongside Immerstal to stare at the corpse of Karn, and you see a quick sort of grasping of hands between Lady Call and Rillor. And then Rillor says, he kind of looks at you and he says, what did he mean there at the end?
I'm assuming that dying in his name makes you worthy of being in his eternal army.
Who is that? Azar-Cool.
Oh, he did say Azar-Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which
Rex said he was the dragon,
thought it
but
was
we
the
killed
red-
that one.
I thought it was the red dragon. The
So he
name
was
is
either-
draconic according to Dav.
He was
check to
either
recognize the
really
name?
crazy
Huh?
because
Religion
he
check
was
to recognize the
dying.
Sure.
Also,
Or
Tradora.
there's another
Look at
one.
Tradora to see if she knows who the hell this is. Who with Azar-Cool is recognizable. Natural 20. 33.
You have heard others mention this name before, Azar-Cool, as the chosen of Moloch, the Chaos Lord of all Chaos Lords, the leader of all of these lieutenants and generals of the Red Hand.
But it doesn't sound like it's a. Does it sound like it's a deific creature, or is it immortal?
It sounds to you similar in some ways, to the names of these others: Karn, Koth, Ular.
Another twisted hobgoblin.
Where
Most
if
likely.
not here, where would he be?
The name.
I
it
just
was
kind of
both-
stretch a little bit and I say, "Okay, everyone, back up. We have all right. So we have one more to find." And I'll just yell, say, "Azarkul,
But maybe wait until we're
are you
feeling better.
ready to fight? I think we're out of enemies now."
Red Rover, let Azarkul come over.
Didn't.
Yeah, and I just
Davian
grab your hand.
And
Ready. Could you do like 20 minutes?
Immerstal both said the name.
Give it 10, you'll be fine.
Be better.
At least in some way.
The hobgoblin who thinks who found a cool name for himself. It wouldn't be the first time someone changed their name.
Sorry. I mean,
Where's the?
and he said he was successful.
Why don't we talk to the one mercenary
Ooh, yeah, we should do that.
that we captured?
Wow,
The
so smart.
only one that will talk to us.
I'm so glad we did that.
Whoever made that decision was super smart. We should get that guy a cake.
And some healing.
Nah, just the cake is fine.
Yeah, we might as well ask him.
Reindeer.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring him here so that we don't have to move.
Yeah, I'd like to
I'm gonna be-
refocus and treat wounds.
I'm gonna move over to the stoop of the church and start repairing my shield while we're talking.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Tor for.
If that's allowed.
Can you?
Oh,
make
yeah.
That like.
Didn't I do that this fight?
Nope.
Oh yeah, then I can.
Yeah.
I would prefer you do it before this 10-minute intermission.
If there's time, I want to treat wounds at free focus.
So there will be no more combat
No more
today.
combat. Okay.
I don't know that.
The
Yeah, he just resurrect, which is why he's like, I gotta think about it together.
for most intents and purposes, the Battle of Brindle is over.
Okay.
You have defeated its vanguard.
Nice.
It-
Tor would continue, almost like a crazy person, being very ready to fight Azarkul.
Yeah, sure.
I would take Sarvis crap, whatever he's got over there. There's got to be a spear of some sort, anything, right? Around, nearby.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're
Great. I pin him to the tree. And that's it.
all right.
Check his stuff.
I did. I took his stuff and then I pinned him to the tree.
In the days that follow, so there's going to be a little bit of a time jump, just a couple of days here, as you
Sweet.
rest, collect yourselves,
Double up.
drive away the remaining hobgoblins, and there still are some. Many of them fled into the surrounding areas after the battle was over, but not so many that you have to worry about the destruction of surrounding towns, especially without any direction and leadership. There were losses in combat. You personally witnessed one of them. Immerstal's friend and companion killed at the hands of the Red Dragon. You find out after the battle from Lars that in the opening attack, the western flank of the city was nearly overrun. Serana led her companions to fend them off, but was struck down in that attack. And taking down the very last of the horde of Manticore, the Tirikitor, and your friend Kiliar was also killed.
Were Serana and the Tirikitor both natural ones?
They were.
We didn't roll that many dice that we should have gotten 2 natural ones. I feel like.
We actually got
Three.
we had massive good rolls, Or one.
and 2 natural ones.
What-
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a lot of like high successes.
Yeah.
And no just regular failures.
It was
So-
everything over 15 or 1.
Yeah.
Any survivors of the Tiri Couture? Like, was
Oh.
Trolar survive?
Yes.
Or in Solaria?
Yes. One of the owls, and both of the other leaders of the clan survived.
Okay. Trolara and...
Does the owl want to become my animal companion? I like to fly all the time. Be cool.
Already died?
I was gonna say, what are you gonna tell the Felger?
He's my ATV.
I see.
The owl is my.
I mean, I'll take the owl.
The chat.
Volturian venom.
The damage to the city was
Substantial.
substantial, but far less than many of the leaders of the city expected. You think it's likely because of the effectiveness of the blockades and the effectiveness of your fire suppression teams. That a large portion of the city was saved. The walls and gates will require significant repairs, and the areas immediately around each of the gates to the city did take significant damage. But honestly, the infrastructure of the city, it could have been many, many times worse.
It is weird how they went into so many homes and destroyed so much furniture.
It's like they had something out for the furniture.
Crazy.
The loss of life, though, was quite tremendous. The Lion Guard and the militia especially took great losses. The units that seemed to fare the best, honestly, were the dwarves, which
We're hardy bastards.
did extraordinarily well, and earned great commendations from Lars and Jarmath for not only their bravery but their effectiveness in protecting the western flank of the city. They certainly earned their gold, but they really had relatively few losses. It also seems like Lady Cull's troops did okay. She was cagey in your discussions about just how painful it was for her house guard.
It was probably pretty bad. Yeah.
But surprisingly, Rillor was quite positive about the whole experience. He seems to be not only excited about that dragon head, but also his experience in that final conflict, and the fact that his tavern survived the conflagration. Overall, you get the sense that it wasn't a Pyrrhic victory, but it was an expensive victory for Brindle. But one that you feel the city will bounce back from, largely because so many of the citizens were evacuated. More disturbingly, in the day or two following the completion of this battle, Immerstal, alongside you guys ruined me. Dadian. What is his name?
Granddaddian.
Granddaddian.
Elian.
Elian. Thank you.
Is Davian pregnant?
Alongside Elian and the students of the college, make a rather disturbing discovery.
Yay.
As they explore the camps around the city,
There's some magic circle that they've drawn with the epicenter being.
they have appeared to draw some sort of elaborate rune in the earth around the city of Brindle.
That's crazy that they sent troops to the north.
What?
Do I get to move one of these?
Oh, I think we've already used those actually. The ones under that.
Oh, really? Okay.
And
I've been seeing 3 of them this whole time, just being like,
I think those. If I'm not mistaken, those were the ones that where you fought the sniper.
Oh, okay.
Unsurprisingly, with a little bit of searching to the north, I bet there might be some degree of continuation on that.
You find a single one of 5 parts of this elaborate rune, and Immerstal seems to believe that it was designed to harvest the souls of those that die within, to power some sort of spell or ritual.
God damn it. The whole point of this entire thing was just to, Philosopher's Stone, basically.
Velociraptor stone.
Or actually, a better example would be Power Room Forge.
So Immerstal leaves you with a very complicated question. Or a set of questions, I suppose. Where is Azarkul? What was the purpose of this elaborate rune and battle?
They came from the Wormsmoke Mountains, right?
And what is next?
What's from the ones?
I imagine we would ask those questions to the guy that was captured. I would imagine.
Figure out everything they know.
Well, let us pause there
Yeah.
for the evening, and we will discuss next steps next time we meet.
Do I have to ask it?
What?
Did we level up?
How many level ups is the better question?
You definitely leveled up. I will need to go through and do the math on all of the encounters, but it's significant, obviously. You guys earned a lot of experience.
nice. It would be nice. It would be real nice.
3 would be better.
3 would be better.
4!
If you insist, Zach.
I mean, I'll take 4. I won't say no.
I will. There's a couple things that I want to make sure happen offline.
Yeah.
For one, I want to make sure I give you the equipment that you find, the items that you find on all these creatures that you fought.
Ugh.
Something else that you might want to discuss offline. After the battle is over, Davian does not stick around. And you find him wearing Lady Call's colors.
This makes so much sense.
Oh, God damn it.
This makes so much sense for him to...
It seems as though he signed some sort of contract prior to this battle that binds him in service until the debt he incurred is paid off.
So we can buy him back.
Lady Call is actually more than pleased to share the details of that contract with you all, and explains that yes, the price of her gold was the service of your colleague, and she makes it very clear that she'd be happy to take your gold in payment if you wish.
I already have a contract.
What contract is that? Oh. Well, she explains until then, Davian will wear black and purple, the house call colors.
Those are pretty good colors.
And
That's fine. He can still come with us.
she also warns
Or
you
whatever.
that she makes it clear that if something were to happen to Davian, that debt is not dissolved.
We look at Alien, that's dumb, but...
Pretty sure that's not how contract law works.
Didn't decide anything about it.
You're thinking of Northern contract law.
I'm not married to him. Why would I get his debt?
Well, Davian does disperse all of his belongings to you.
Oh.
And Lady Call makes it clear that that is not necessarily against the contract, but that if something were to happen to Davian, he has, in a sense, shared his debt with all of you. And so she says this as warning, but in like a playful way that you kind of remember encountering her before the Battle of Brindle. As if she's more than pleased with the idea of being able to hold something over your heads. But yeah, Davian...
For me than for you.
Davian very much... it seems as though he is resigned to his fate, more or less. But it doesn't... I mean, the debt is significant. Did he tell all of you how much he received?
10,000, right?
10,000.
And he will have to pay back significantly more than that.
So while he's in our service, does he earn money that
money to get
he
paid
works
back?
off the debt?
Yes.
At least?
Yeah.
Okay.
When
He's not just working free until he
you
pays it
don't
off.
lose all of your
Yeah,
city.
yeah.
He's
Or
on
until we
retainer
have
at a
to
Also,
pay it off.
saved her life.
He's on
Yeah,
retainer at a
actually.
substantial salary from what, but all of that salary goes back to paying the debt. Is what I
Yeah.
understand.
Pretty much, yeah. Yes. He
would be extremely well paid.
he accepts this as, a side effect of the combat that you just fought.
Honestly, without the 10,000 gold he got us, I don't know that we win.
No. Be tough.
Yeah. We barely stressed. That last fight was kind of, at the end, was tight.
Yeah.
We were all one hit from dead, basically.
Pretty much.
But anyway, something to keep in mind. He will... Lady Call, should you all decide to take him with you to whatever comes next, if he leaves the city, his contract is broken, and that debt then falls to his family, and in a sense all of you as well, provided you have gained materially from that contract. So something to keep in mind. I'm not that I'm planning for some assassins to come seek out Davian or anything, but just so you know, more important is that you'll be down a player in some senses here for the next section of this this adventure, and you should prepare accordingly. However, something we will talk about next time. Davian has made a will and testament of sorts, items to give to all of you. So we'll talk about that next time.
All right.
He's proud. That's the only answer.
Davian being of sound body and mind. No. So there's some things to consider, and then I'll have more details on Immerstal's and Elian's findings after the battle is over as well.
A lot of questions.
And we'll leave it there for now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm really
Thank you,
curious.
Zach.
Yeah.
That was the longest combat I think